Alright, it's live. I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't fucking do it. I have to stream. Chapter, oh yeah. Big unfortunate. Chapter 1. It's gonna be the only chapter. Feels fucking bad. Barkley 2 never ever actually got cancelled. Oh yeah, it was turned down. It was a little lower than it usually is. It's probably gonna be super loud again. It's not auto detect? Oh god, it's loud. That's not it.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance, do your dance at
Where is it?
Space Jam. Alright.
There we go. Here's the secret. I can't imagine they got canceled for copyright reasons. They didn't. They had a Kickstarter and the money ran out and all of them just lost steam. They just gave up. They actually just gave up and that's why it got canceled. What? Like the end is always going to be cut off. Yeah, it just fell apart. They didn't even get copyright claimed. What? Oh, I can do that? Hold on, does this work? No. We're only 3 hours in? I'm pretty sure we're just like halfway through. Oh, right. I should probably turn this down. What the hell is that noise? How's that sound? Perfect. Couldn't take it anymore. Yep. Alright. I got the quest for Ghost Dad. The old Spalding building, is that true? What's it to you, chump? Guns. Let me elaborate. I'm what you call a guns bracer. A collector and aficionado of guns. Why is my dog barking? Dogs never get tired of barking. Damn barky dog. Fucking dog. Alright. Guns. Get to the point. But what is the point? Enough of my enlightened musings. I'm sure you want to know what my extreme love of guns has to do. It's come to my attention that a particular item of note, if guns enthusiasts such as myself, is currently inside the old Spaulding building. Its name, the Final Gun. Some say it was a prototype that Spaulding was building before it disappeared in the Purge. Others say it was made by the devil himself. I don't care. I only care about guns. You want us to get this gun for you, huh? What's in it for us? The knowledge that you have aided the premier guns bracer should be enough to slake your primitive desire for a reward. Fuck you, buddy. No deal. Okay, I'll give you something nice. Something rare and valuable, okay? That's more like it. We'll get you this final gun or whatever. Anything for guns. The old Spaulding building. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave, when you gave your big long list of games to review, this one wasn't on there. I don't know what's up with that. But you should rectify that immediately. Casino. Why don't you try your luck on one of our games? I don't see any games. The most popular game is called Bones. Care to play? Yeah, sure. Up or down to change your bet? Alright, cool. 6. 7. Nice. I don't have any money. I can't pay you back or anything. What? I forgot that I don't have any Neo Shekels. You goddamn bum. I'm gonna slam you. Let's leave him. The people down here already have nothing. There's no need to make things more difficult for them. But, fine. You're lucky, pal. You better hope we better not cross paths again. Save the game and bet it all. He had nothing to give. Chaos in the Windy City. Then this. That was a threat. Welcome to Guns, 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 your one-stop shopping emporium for all things guns related. Cheapest guns on the market. Make things as difficult as possible. Mithril Braster. Ultimate wristband. Yeah, the dew of a chicken fry. Usable only by the greatest guns lords. Oh, that boosts his attack by a lot. And it's only 300. Yeah, why not? It seems good. Never have enough guns. Shop menu's pretty slick, yeah. I didn't even know that you could, like, immediately buy and equip things. That's new to me. Shit, the fog is so thick I can barely see anything in front of me. We better go back. Yeah, same deal. The interior was completely stock RPG Maker tiles. Alright, so you're the one who commissioned the quest. You accepted the Hunter quest, Barkley? I thought you would. The Ghost Dad's been terrorizing Proto-Neo New York for years now. We've been living in its wake and at its mercy for too long, and it's time something is done about it. Problem is, we're just not cut out for fighting here, so that's why we hired you. Shit, sounds like he's back. That's your cue, Barkley. Oh, and be careful out there. For me. Joanna, you know my heart belongs to Maureen, even in death. I know. She was a lucky woman, Charles. Good luck out there. I know you can do it. Do what I can, Joanna. So you're Ghost Dad, huh? You don't look so goddamn tough to me. I've got all day to see the best you've got, chump. Heavy damage to one foe, yeah. This aged poorly. Immune? Actually never seen that before. Lower his attack. Oh, Restream changed their fucking... their icon here. That's neat. Alright. I would give him the Holy Dunk, but we gotta go for the Showboat Jam. I really hope you guys can't hear my dog barking. Random stat. You hear no dog? You hear no barks? That's perfect. I'm gonna put that dog's lights out. Alright, we'll just give him... Oh, we can't afford it anymore. Damn. Fog Breath. I remember that move. Did the Showboat Jam. We gotta bamboozle him. Shit. Suplex. Miss. No. He gave Barkley Asperger's. Wait, he's got a lot of HP. I just realized, like, I've barely put a dent in him. Alright, just fucking kill him. What the fuck, Lamau? Yeah? Oh, he's got Parkinson's. That's why he missed. Alright, we gotta do something about this. For all allies? Okay. Get rid of their glaucoma. I got nothing. Just kill him. I don't remember this guy being so hard. Status heal for the tism. Yeah, the cure for the Asperger's in this game is alcohol. Takes the edge off. Okay, that's a worthless attack. Optional secret boss? No, you gotta do him. You have to kill him because killing him gets rid of the fog, so you can go to the Spalding building. I gotta do something. The tear of an ancient baller. Helps get the edge off. Fuck it, we're going all out. Turek, no boss is optional. Yeah, y'all remember. Wait. Moves negative stat mods. That's not status, that's just like speed down, right? Just fucking beat his ass. Toss him. Get his ass out of here. Alright, go nuts. That move does a lot of damage. Damn. Shit. He's handicapped, yeah. Alright, Gunslay. That worked really well last time. He's dead. Yes! It is a mystery. Oh, my eyes. Oh, that's it. The fog's gone. The fog. Ghost Dad, I may never know who you were in life, but may you find the peace you sought in death. My eyes! He's gone, Joanna man. The Ghost Dad is gone. And so is the fog, Barkley. Charles, I want to thank you for... Joanna, you know my heart still belongs to Maureen. But we're both so lonely, you and I. I could make you happy again, Charles. We could both be happy. Sorry, Joanna, but I can't be happy knowing that somewhere out there, someone with the will and ability to perform another chaos dunk is alive. I can't sit still while people like Blood Moses plot to molest the world. But why, Charles? After all the world's done to you? What's the world done to me that I haven't deserved, Joanna? I took B-Ball for granted, and when it was taken away from me, I realized how important it really was. That's why I'm doing this, Joanna. I'm not doing this for me. I'm not doing this for you or Maureen or the world. I'm doing this for Hoopz. I'm doing it so he can grow up in the same world I grew up in. A world where layups got you applause, not arrested. I'm doing this so he can know the same sport I did. Charles, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye, Charles. Fog's clear now. All we need to do is go to the Spalding building. I think we can get down there if we keep heading west through town. I need to rest. Good luck. One of my guys has diabetes. He's taking damage. Is there like an inn somewhere? Oh, room in the back. Yeah. Barkley, can you hear me? Greetings from beyond the grave. It is I, the Ghost Dad. I have come to haunt you, but also to help you. It is true that I haunted Proto-Neo New York, but I did it with good intentions. This is not why I'm here. I wanted to thank you for freeing me from my ghastly chains of bondage, for saving me from the hex that I unwittingly placed upon myself years ago. I am finally free to return to the ghost domain thanks to you, and I am no longer cursed by this dastardly hex. I want to show my appreciation by giving you a power that is very few ghosts attain, let alone mortals. It is the precious Ghost Muscle, a skill that fortifies your body with the incredible power of ghosts. As wisely as I did. Ghost Muscle. Uh-oh! It felt so real, but it couldn't be. Still, I feel the power of ghosts coursing through my veins. Perhaps the Ghost Dad wasn't such a bad guy after all. Well, you know. Is there another monster quest? Oh. Wait, is this gonna break the game? Hold on. Yeah, really leave the monster quest board. Let me save and see if this will do anything. Keep your ghost muscle to yourself. Oh, never mind. Very cool. Wait, what happens if we go south? The longest saved prompt. Yeah, we need the prototype B-ball. The Spalding Waste Grounds. Oh look, he brought you a drink. Oh no. Kinda suspicious he only showed up when I fell asleep. Oh, that's not a way I can go, I guess. Oh, this is a cutscene. Who the hell are you? This isn't Barkley. This is what's left of the old Spalding building. Dear Clisbeth, it's terrible. After the purge, all hell broke loose. Any place that was even remotely identified with basketball was ransacked and looted. It's amazing that the place is even standing. Do you think there's something in there that can counter the ultimate B-ball? We'll just have to see for ourselves, Barkley. I can only hope. What's your deal? You are Charles Barkley, correct? Don't worry, Mr. Barkley. Square Enix Goya is not at all concerned with the current legal status. We wish to propose a business arrangement. I don't really want to hear it. It has come to the attention of Square Enix Goya that a particular object of interest is within the ruins of the Spalding building. One final gun, a weapon of incredible power and magnitude. We believe that it would be in the best interest of Square Enix Goya stockholders and consumers for the company to obtain and replicate this product for mass consumption. Wait, so you want to sell this thing? Put more guns out on the street? Precisely, and we are willing to pay you $2,500 to retrieve it for us. Your shining suit and fine words have convinced me. I will help Square Enix Goya in any way I can. One last thing. If a certain guns bracer named Mark approaches you about the final gun, ignore him and remember your obligation to Square Enix Goya. Anything to further Square Enix Goya's corporate agenda. I feel like there was a secret over here or something in this hallway, but I can't remember. Maybe not. Give it to the gun nut, he's our guy. No, I was gonna give it to Hoopz. The Spalding factory. Who knows what lurks in these halls? What are these? They appear to be functioning, even after all these years. Current lift status, inactive. Please insert red key. Lift status? Is this a fucking VidCon or something? Probably means there's a lift somewhere that's not working. We've probably got to put in the red key to get it moving. How'd you figure that out, Hoopz? VidCons, Dad! VidCons. We need to get moving, Charles. Alright, let's see what we can do to find... Let's see what we can find in this factory. Is this what I think it is? Yes, a relic from old times to be sure. From what I have studied, I assume the massive amounts of B-ball neutrinos it created from the first Chaos Dunk lie dormant in the machine as some sort of power source. What? It still works. Alright, let's check. Ah. The Flintstone vitamin. We're gonna hack it. Oh. Insufficient science points. Cool. There is, perhaps, only one medium of art that matches the excellence of VidCon's, and that is, obviously, visual kei. Combining absolutely exquisite J-rock and J-pop, sprinkled with hints of VidCon melodies, with the pyrotechnic visual flair of that the Japanese are known for, visual kei takes its viewers on a roller coaster ride of lights, fanfare, and music that even Beethoven could tap his toes to. Would that I were Japanese, though under careful scrutiny, it appears my genealogy tree does in fact show signs of Japanese presence. I too would participate in this art of the 21st century and even perhaps venture into the visual kei stage myself. It is no surprise that the impotent minds of Western society cannot fully grasp the total splendor of visual kei and instead choose to squander their time listening to rap music. What are you reading? I don't understand. Mech Gatorade? Mutant Baller? Let's see what this one's all about. Hell yeah. Blast on these fools. He has no, like... He doesn't have any full party attacks, does he? He's got this. It doesn't do damage, though. That's just one foe. Ghost Muscle. Oh, whoa, whoa, look at him go! Kill him. I had to think about it. Now that's video games. If we want to find that key, we should probably check everywhere. Every computer, every desk, every cabinet. Leave no stone unturned. What do we got? Maybe this key is in one of the drawers. Nope, nothing. This cabinet has a whole lot of nothing. Progress report, 12/30/2039. Prototype's aerodynamics far surpass anything else ever witnessed. Our top scientists estimate that in capable hands, the prototype can pass the speed of sound. Dear Clisbeth, the B-ball that they were working on. We don't know if it's a basketball, Cyberdwarf. Spalding made a number of balls in their heyday. This could be any number of things. We'll just have to keep going and find out. We're wasting too much time just standing here. We've got to keep going. Right. It's in the trash. Ugh, it's disgusting. Do we want to find the key or not? Whatever, look. Nope, nothing here. Doesn't look like it. What the hell is this sticking out of the trash can? Dwarf Bane. It's a Dwarf Bane. I can use this. Oh, it's pretty good. Legendary muscle is 1,000 years old. Time to beat some ass. This seems to be the best move. Aw, shit. I don't want to attack you. Ah, of course. Shit. There we go. What's the deal, Barkley? Why do you keep looking in trash cans? Clues, Balthios. Precious clues. Always checking the trash. The test subject's b-ball glands have shown rapid growth in the past 2 weeks, increasing by nearly twice his size. His jam output has quadrupled in the last week alone when using the prototype. Still, Dr. Cosby seems skeptical about the recent progress we have made, claiming that we are trying to become the gods of b-ball. Surely he is mistaken. Gods of b-ball? With a ball like this, it's no wonder some would be skeptical. Dr. Cosby must surely hold great respect for the rules of the game. We all have respect for the rules of the game, Charles. It's not about that. I think this Dr. Cosby is more afraid of the destruction this ball is capable of. I'll keep that in mind. We should move on. Who the hell are you? Well, hello there. You must be the visitors the Master said we'd be expecting. Someone's expecting us? The Master said he's been expecting you for a while. Must be important business stuff. I don't know what goes on in those fancy meeting rooms. I'm just the janitor. Leonard's the name. Pleased to meet you. What are you doing here? Nobody's here, man. Ha! Good one. Hey, I've got to get going, but if you're going to stick around, make sure you don't make too much noise. They're working on some new prototype b-ball or something. Catch you later. It's really shame. Yeah. Big shame. Well, remember, this game came out in 2008. It was before any of that. Not really sure. One thing I thought was interesting that he said Spaulding was working on a prototype b-ball. Do you think it could be what we're looking for? I'm more interested in who's been expecting us. We should probably get going. Yeah, let's go. Ah, shit. 2008 was a great year. Games were good. Things were looking up. Actually, things weren't really looking up. That was like during the Great Recession. Kill this one. Ugh. Throw me a pass. Imagine good game. Or I should say, imagine good game in current year. Seems impossible. Danger bolts. Oh shit. Kill! Hey, there's some b-ball juice in here. Who'd throw their b-ball juice away? Nothing. Not even a single paper in here. The key component necessary to make the prototype b-ball is manufactured slamacite. Dr. Cosby's claim that manufactured jamacite is safer and has less of a chance of reacting negatively with imbalanced b-ball energies are completely unsubstantiated and contrary to all of our lab results. There is very little doubt that when we begin mass-producing the ball, we will be making it with manufactured slamacite. Manufactured slamacite. How could they not know? How could they not see the danger in manufactured slamacite? What's the difference? The differences are numerous but mundane. Know, however, that manufactured jamacite emits exponentially less negative b-ball energies than its slamacite counterpart. This does not bode well. Still, we had better continue. Nothing in here. Test subject's internal Gatorade levels have risen dramatically. His ability to retain electrolytes is impressive and has even managed to make an impact on Dr. Cosby. There seem to be no negative effects of the prototype, and the master says that we may have a physical product in the market by mid-2041. 2041. The year of the Great B-Ball Purge. This ball would have been out there if it weren't for the Purge. If it weren't for me. Dad. Come on, let's go. I don't see anything in here worth reading. What's this key card? There's something in here. Got 0 nothings! Did I really? Did I really get 0 of them? Damn. Nothing interesting in here. I don't see anything in here. 1 red key card. A red key card. This should work on those terminals we saw earlier. Guess we need to head back to the start. Ow! Oops, what's wrong? Excellent, excellent. The prototype performs even better than planned. The subject's strength, stamina, and speed have all improved remarkably, and his skill has increased nearly tenfold. Working on the prototype, Davis? Yes, Dr. Cosby. Look at this analysis report. The test subject is showing near Jordan performance. This is incredible. I agree, this is very incredible, but doesn't this remind you of anything? Remind me of anything? What do you mean, Dr. Cosby? The Space Jam, Davis. Look at all of this. We have created a basketball that not only enhances the physical attributes of the user, but also the skills and abilities. Think of the destruction this ball could cause in capable hands. I'm not going to be held responsible if some nobody does a forbidden dunk in a pickup game and somebody gets hurt because of this ball. That's ridiculous, Dr. Cosby. This ball is not nearly as powerful as the Ultimate B-Ball. It is not only completely unfounded for you to compare the two, but it is just plain bananas. Call me bananas, Davis. I don't give a damn. I'm not going to let anyone get hurt because of a fucking B-Ball. Near Jordan performance. He's gone bananas. He's gone absolutely bananas. Hoopz, are you okay? My head hurts, Dad. Something's not right here. None of this shit adds up. None of it. Fortunately, we found the keycard. Let's go back. I fucking love this music, too. Well, let's save. Hurry up, Dad, put it in. Here goes. Whoa, what the hell was that? Current lift status active. So does that mean the elevator's working now? I don't think so, Mr. James. We still have to find the blue key. Damn. Alright, we better go find it. Oh, shit. Is he gonna keep following me? Oh, these enemies, they don't lose aggro. And he can just fucking walk through shit? I'm out of here. Oh! Oh no. A slam phantom. Miss? What do you mean, miss? God damn it. What do we got? Another empty cabinet. Do we really have to check everything, Dad? Well, Hoopz, we're trying to find the blue key, but more importantly, we're trying to get the scoop. We want to know as much as we can about Spaulding, the prototype, Blood Moses, and anything else we can manage to learn. The scoop, huh? I'll remember that. Wait, look, something's in here. It looks like a Zauber! There's an old Octoroon saying, Barkley. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Words to live by, Balthios. Words to live by. Wait, he's already got that equipped. It's Leonard. Oh, it's you guys again. Thought I'd catch you here. Taking a tour of the Spaulding building, huh? Just don't make a racket. Look, I shouldn't be telling you this, but some of the scientists are going to try out the latest model of their prototype later today, so they're a little edgy. You don't want to get in their way. Leonard, what the hell are you talking about? Nobody's here. The Spaulding building's been abandoned since the Purge. Purge? What are you talking about? I've worked here for 16 years. Hey, it's getting late. You don't want to keep the Master waiting. You know how he gets. I'll catch you guys later. What the hell is going on? Is this guy in his own world or what? Something is seriously wrong here. It's like he doesn't even know about the Purge. He could have some post-traumatic stress disorder or something, and he's reliving this day over and over again. He's probably fucking bonkers, a lunatic or something. Whatever, we gotta get going. Alright, I want to kill this guy first. I love how blunt Charles is. Yeah, he's fucking bonkers, alright? God damn it! Just fucking hit him. Beat some ass. Shit. Oh, right. I forgot that Balthios was, like, nearly dead. Yeah. There we go. Damn, good thing I healed. That move's no good. Hell yeah. What do we got in the trash? Doesn't look like anything's in here. Near Jordan levels of b-ball that the test subject is exhibiting are both fascinating and horrifying on a philosophical standpoint. We have in our hands a tool that could bring the game to new heights and harken a new golden era. Conversely, it has the potential to destroy society as we know it. Indeed, the parallels between this and the ultimate b-ball are frightening. Dr. Cosby. How come they were making it if they didn't want to? I don't think it's that Dr. Cosby didn't want to create this b-ball Hoopz. He was pondering the philosophical and ethical possibilities presented by it. Philosophy, huh? That's never really been my game. I see within you the potential to become one of the post-cyberpocalypse greatest philosophers, Hoopz Barkley. I'll have to think about that. Nothing here, let's go. Horrifying on a philosophical level. That's the test subject we keep reading about. Look at him go. Oh man. His game's perfect. My god, that must be the prototype. Look at his pivots, his slides. They're perfect. I've only seen these kinds of jams one other time in my life. The Space Jam. Yes, I am positive that this is indeed the prototype. It is the only tool capable of countering whatever Blood Moses has planned. We're wasting time. We need to find this ball before it's too late. I'm feeling strange again, Dad. I am too, son. Just stay close. We're gonna be out of here as quick as we can. Increasing jam capacity to 300%. Stand by. It is amazing, isn't it, Cosby? Yes, Davis. It is indeed amazing, but I can't help but feel that something about it is wrong. Worried again? How many times do I have to tell you, Cosby? Nothing will go wrong. Yeah, this is all canon. Holy shit! What the hell was that? Clispeth, Christ, the test subject, he just performed a chaos dunk! Dear Lord, what have we done, Cosby? What have we done? Somebody call a doctor! Emergency code red, call a doctor! It's too late for that. He's gone, Davis. Something happened here. I can't quite put my finger on it. I do too, Barkley. Something is terrible. It's probably just superstition. We should move on. What's your deal? Oh, nice. Miss me with that Space Jam 2 bullshit. I forgot that was real. Catch me never watching that shit. Alright, he's dead. Wait, VP? Okay, that's Vitality. Yeah, Balthios needs a heal. There we go. Oh, I totally forgot to let go of the button. I went to read chat while attacking. No! Shit. It's harder than it looks. You have to stop doing this, Barkley. You'll get diabetes or something. Give me a minute. There's something in here. Holy shit, Balthios. Look at this thing. It's a gun! Let me see that. It says Final Gun on it. Looks pretty dangerous. Yeah, it does. Weren't there people back in Proto-Neo New York who were looking for this thing? Yeah, I think so. Maybe we should take it back to them and get a reward. Or maybe we should keep it. This thing looks really powerful. I think Hoopz can use it. It's your call. I don't really care. Yeah. Fuck giving that to the other guy. Yeah, look at how much it boosts his attack by. Some say this gun was made by the devil himself. What do we got? Despite the minor setbacks we've encountered, I am still determined to finish this B-ball. We will, unfortunately, have to reduce the power, which I am still reluctant about, but I believe ultimately this ball will change how the game is played. Furthermore, I believe that the mini Chaos Dunk was caused more by the lack of manufactured Slamacite, rather than too much of it. I will be increasing the amount of Slamacite by 20% in the upcoming tests. Davis. Davis cannot see past his own foolish desire to create the greatest ball in the world. I've been thinking about this Dr. Davis character. Yes? It's very clear to me that Davis wants to create this ball because of his own shortcomings. He very obviously aspired to be a ball, but didn't make the cut. This ball is the manifestation of his own desire to be a b-ball player. It legitimizes his failure at the sport. He wanted to be one of the greats, but since he couldn't, he'd do the next best thing. I almost feel kind of bad for him. I don't really care. Fucking based. Yeah, it was just in the trash. If you lose to the hobo, he forcefully saves the game. That's fucking great. Man, this smells terrible. This garbage has to be at least 12 years old. Yeah, probably around there. You think this conversation is going to be worth our time? Not really. Good call. Alright, let's check out the power of this final gun. Is Cyberdwarf this B-ball? No, he just has B-balls for skin. Oh shit. Yeah, he's got B-ball skin grafts. He crashed his spaceship and he burned all his skin off. If you take the final gun back to the bodyguard, you can kill him and you can get the money and the gun? That's a nice offer. Go! I like how the stab dash is always like the worst option. It's just like, it's the worst move that you could use. Ugh. I was thinking about this, but this game's actually like kind of long. We still have a lot to do. Blue key card. Excellent, we can finally operate the lift. Let's head back immediately and take the elevator to the highest floor. What's that sound? Huh? I can hear someone talking. Dr. Davis, this is a grave mistake. We cannot possibly hope to add more manufactured Slamacite without the realistic expectation of more accidents like the one last week. We just can't! You are wrong, Cosby. The Slamacite will act as a safeguard, protecting the baller from accidents like the Chaos Dunk incident. It is foolproof, even more so than Jamacite. There is no way anything can go wrong at this point. The science backs me. You've gone mad, Davis. You know that? Your lust for b-ball greatness or whatever it is that you're desperately groping for has blinded you to the danger that this prototype presents. This is more than just a b-ball. Damn it! I'm leaving, Davis. I am not coming back. When millions of people die, it will be your fault and not mine. Goodbye forever. Dr. Cosby, wait! You forgot your basketball! Leonard, don't touch that! No! What have I become? Unto me. What has the ball turned me into? Leonard, he's a ghost. What do you mean, Hoopz? He's a ghost? He looked perfectly real to me. I don't know, Dad. I just know it. I just know he's a ghost. Something happened to him. Something really bad happened to him right here. I don't know what it was, and I don't know how, but I just know it. It makes sense. If he died on the day they tested the prototype, then he might be reliving the last day of his life over and over again without even realizing it. I've read about this before. His soul has carried on to the ghost dimension, but his ghost essence is still trapped here in the Spaulding building. This is incredibly advanced ghostology, Hoopz. How did you know this? I don't know, Mr. Cyberdwarf. I see. But should we come across a trial that requires a keen understanding of ghosts, I shall ask for your insight. Is this okay, Hoopz? Yeah, I think so. There's more to the story we've yet to find out. Let's see where the blue card leads us. Alright. Advanced ghostology. Oh shit. That's right, I never killed him. Got him. Please. Please. I took ghostology as an elective. Hell yeah. I want the mech Gatorade gone. Beat his ass. This game's incredible. Yeah, because, like, after this, there's still the Statue of Liberty, there's still the mines, there's the B-Ball dimension. This is a fuckload of shit. I'm more of a Chaos Magic major myself. Damn, why the hell did they make the elevator activation system do that shit? I can't even think of one reason why the whole fucking building should shake when you put the key in. It's probably just for security measures. It doesn't matter, the elevator's working now. Let's go! I hope they didn't do this key shit every time they wanted to use the elevator. I'm gonna save. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. All revive. One nation under chicken fry. Dude, it's $700? I'm buying it. I should get another one of these too. I want a lot of these. I want to be able to use my magic. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't want to attack you. Whatever. Throw me a pass. Hey guys, looks like you finally made it to the top floor. The master's waiting for you in the room over there. Leonard, there's something you need to know. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Am I getting fired or something? Sort of. This is going to be a really hard pill to swallow, so just sit tight with me, okay? What the hell's going on here? What are you talking about? Leonard, you're a ghost. You died 12 years ago in an accident that occurred when they were testing the prototype B-ball. We don't know what happened or how, but somehow you were killed. You've been living the last day of your life for the past 12 years, Leonard. What? Is this a fucking joke or something? Are you fucking kidding me? No, Leonard. I am sorry. It is true. You are a ghost. The Spaulding building has been empty since the Purge, which happened shortly after you were killed. You've been wandering these halls in limbo ever since, not realizing any of this. No. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of this! When was the last time you were home, Leonard? Last night! What the hell do you think? No, Leonard. Think hard. When was the last time you really went home? Home, Leonard. I went outside a long time ago and it was so different from how it used to be. I couldn't find my way back home, so I came back here. You've been living here, Leonard, cleaning these hallways without realizing what you are. But 12 years ago, you died, Leonard. You have to accept it or you'll be in ghost jeopardy for eternity. I know. I'm going home. What? I want to thank you for making me realize. I'm going home now. He's finally gone to the ghost dimension. What's this? The green key. Do you think he left it for us? I believe he did, Balthios. I believe it was his parting gift to us for helping him on his way to the ghost dimension. Even the ghost Jannies do it for free. I believe ghosts are like dogs and they just do these sort of things arbitrarily. Same. I think it would be more funny if he, like, actually wasn't dead. And they're like, when was the last time you were home? And he's like, yeah, last night. Tell me, Charles Barkley, what is a b-ball? What? Who are you? Just humor me. Tell me what a b-ball is. It's an orange ball with black lines on it. It bounces well, but it's easy to hold and throw, perfect for slams and shots. That was good, Charles. Tell me more about the lines on a b-ball. The black lines. Charles. It's Michael Jordan? No, it's the Octoroon great-grandson of LeBron James. Michael Jordan's the bad guy. What about the lines? They're black. They divide the ball into little segments and they improve grip. Ah, the segments. Did you know the little lines and the reason I got in this business? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's true. You see those lines? They mean different things to you than they do to me. You mentioned that the lines divide the ball into segments. I believe you are wrong, Charles Barkley. I believe that the lines are in fact a symbol of unity, and they are the only things holding the ball together. Have you ever considered that even through the line all go in different directions. They all have the exact same point of origin and end. Have you ever considered that without those lines, you'd be staring at a bunch of strips of leather and rubber and not a basketball? They bring the ball together. That is why I made basketballs, Charles Barkley. To bring people together. To show them that the lines on a b-ball do not divide it, but hold it together. I suppose I failed. Scott H. Creelman. Yes, that was my name before the purge, back when I was the CEO of a company called Spalding, back when we had a dream. The only dreams I have now are nightmares. We came for the prototype, Creelman. We need it to stop Blood Moses. I know. I've been waiting for you. Can I have it? Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I've been waiting for you to ask me that, Charles. I've been waiting 12 years for this. Come, Charles Barkley. Face my danger! No, Creelman. I won't fight you. You're not my enemy. You don't get it, do you, Charles Barkley? All of this, it's fate. The purge, the prototype, our meeting. All of this is fate. You have no choice as to whether we will battle or not. It was already predestined. Dude, the fucking fate. Holy shit. So be it, Creelman. We'll see what fate has in store. Sure doesn't look like a good guy? Yeah. Balthios is a good guy. Alright. It's time to blast on this fool. Miss! Look at him go! Holy shit. Alright, we gotta give him the showboat jam. That did 200 damage. A gun? How is that a... Oh, well, Hoopz doesn't use basketballs. Not all characters use basketballs. Hoopz uses guns. All allies, yeah. We all need HP. Miss! Look at him go! He's fucking up Balthios. Give him diabetes and glaucoma. Alright. We're gonna use the ghost muscle and then I'm gonna double team him. Whoa, 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 whoa! Shit. B-ball bash! Dude, fuck off. That's so expensive. Alright. Heavy damage to one foe. That's Hoopz. Yeah, that's Hoopz. He's the chosen one. Damn, look at him go. Alright, let's give him the double team. We're gonna bamboozle him. No! He looks like a Mook from Final Fight. He literally is. He literally is. Oh, that's for everybody. Oh. Huh. Well, that's fine. Low blow. Oh, he just kicked him in the nads. Alright, we're ending this. That's going. No! Alright, I'll count on you, Bob. Clip it. I knew you were worthy, Charles. I knew you were the one that wielded the hell b-ball. I'm sorry, Creelman. I didn't want this to happen. Sorry? You can never be sorry, Barkley. Never. Take the prototype and recharge it. Only then can you finally defeat Blood Moses. Recharge it? Yes. The Jamacite. It needs the Jamacite. He's gone. He's passed on, Barkley. He was waiting for this for a long time, I think. So what do we do now? We've got the prototype. We're going to need to recharge it, like Creelman said. It'll probably mean we go to Kukla... Ah! What is Blood Moses? It's the terrorist group that's, they're capable of performing a chaos dunk. We gotta stop them. Is that a basketball thing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hoopz! Ha ha ha! You fools, you fell for my booby trap. Damn it, this was all just a goddamn booby trap. Jordan, you motherfucking baka. You sick motherfucking goddamn baka. What the fuck did you do to Hoopz? What the fuck did you do to my son? Don't worry, Barkley. He's not dead. Yet. I shot a dart filled with type 2 diabetes into him, the kind they were never able to cure. He'll be stone cold dead if you don't find a way to cure him in the next hour. Oh, but I guess that would require you to have a PhD in diabetes and not b-ball. Jordan, you sick son of a bitch. Why the fuck would you do this to a little boy? What the hell has he ever done to you? You goddamn baka, come on and face me. Do you really think you have the time for that right now, Barkley? If I were you, I'd be saying my last farewells to Hoop. Jordan, you. I'll see you later. Oh, but not all of you. Where's the robot? He, Jordan turned him. Damn it, Hoopz, can you hear me? Hoopz! Nothing. It's type 2 diabetes. Not even I can heal it. I fucking died when I played, yeah. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! Hoopz, hang in there. Joanna, there has to be something I can do. I can't let Hoopz... I can only think of one thing, Charles. Tell me, Joanna, tell me! I'll do anything! I don't want you to get your hopes up because it's a long shot. A real long shot. Anything, Joanna. Anything. Okay. South of town, there's an old man who lives by himself. I don't know much about him, but he knows more about diabetes than any other person on the planet. I don't know if he'll help you or not, Charles. He's a real recluse and he doesn't like strangers, especially ones who want something from him. Joanna, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll save Hoopz if it means I have to sacrifice myself. Charles. I have to go now, but thank you. Good luck, Charles. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Shit. Let me lower this. There we go. This is actually incredible. Diabetes. Oops. There we go. What the hell? Huh. It does auto-detect. How about that? Which one looks better, though? This one. How about that? Oops. Yeah, we don't have Hoopz anymore. He's out of the party. Oh, it's 30 Celsius right now. Oh no. It's pretty hot outside. Actually, no, I think it's pretty nice out. Let me check the temperature. I just went out a little bit ago. I went out and got this energy drink. Oh. 77 degrees Fahrenheit. $28. Yeah, but how much is that in, like, actual measurement? You wouldn't be coming this way if you weren't headed for Liberty Island. I don't have time to chat. Look, I'm just telling you beforehand that there's some messed up people there. It's this diabetes cult or something. They live at the base of this statue and worship the guy who lives inside, or at least that's what I've heard. They're all batty, that's for sure. Thanks for the tip. I'll remember that. I'm sure they'll remind you a few times too, buddy. 82. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Alright, here we are. We're at a crossroads, Charles. We need to see this diabetes expert on Liberty Island, but there are two ways to get there. By ferry or by underground railroad. Which way is faster? We don't have much time, Cyberdwarf. I honestly don't know, but I would prefer the underground railroad. It speaks to my dwarven sensibility for caves. The only preference that I have, Charles, is that we make haste in our decision. Our method of transportation is up to you. If we're going to take the ferry, we should leave this parking lot from the right. The underground railroad is in the building at the top of the lot. I'll try to make my decision soon. Treasure chest. Ultimate wristbands. Speed down, but guard up by 20. Oh wait, that's the face mask. Oh, that just increases my damage. Oh, he's already got one. Oh, he has already got one too. Well, okay, fine then. He needs the power upgrade. Alright. I think we should take the Underground Railroad. You guys interested in anything? Dwarf steer. It's pretty good. The Mystic Bee-Ball. Ancient magics flow through this bee-ball. Protects your peepers. Brain up. That's lame. Not very stylish, but commands authority. That's pretty good. I'll get these. Why is his so expensive? Alright. Yeah, that's where we're headed. We don't have much time to get there. You guys pilgrims? Pilgrims? Didn't think so. You guys don't look like those people. cultists or whatever, I don't know. They come here every once in a while and I can make business, but I can tell you just by looking at them, there's something wrong with them. Like they just don't have enough insulin or something. It's creepy. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, you take care. Yeah, let's go this way. Not even gift shops survived the purge. There's nothing over here, is there? What's this thing? You're the first people to come here in weeks. You getting on? You need to go to Liberty Island as soon as possible. Is the Underground Railroad faster than the ferry? I've been conducting for as long as I can remember, and there's no way to tell. It all depends on the weather. If the weather's good, the ferry can get you there much faster than the Underground Railroad. Inclement weather, though, and you're best off with the railroad. Never can tell about the weather nowadays, though. You getting on? Sure. So Liberty Island. Guess it's got something to do with that boy there. It's my son. Listen. Can you just get us there as fast as you can? Oh, I could if I would. Can't rush the rails, though, Sonny. They don't take to that. You just gotta let them take you where they take you. Don't give me that. Also, I don't really control it. You just push this button and it goes. Oh. Okay. You hear that too? Probably just a bugbear. You get those in the tunnels sometimes. Usually they don't get on board, but it's happened. Could you folks check it out for me? It's probably one of the rear cars. No problem, miss. Come on, Barkley, Cyberdwarf. Let's see if we can find this bugbear. Let's get going. Oh, shit! You there, freeze! The B-ball removal department! God damn it. I knew it wasn't a bugbear. That's him. Charles Barkley. Remember our orders. Cyberdwarf, Balthios, stay back. I'll take care of these chumps. Fuck! Give it up, Barkley. You got nowhere to run. Heh. Who said I was gonna run? That can't be all of them. Let's head them off in the next car. There he is. Bring him down. Nice little toy you got there. But how about we settle this with fists? You crazy son of a baller. Let's do this. Take this. Ah! You guys okay? Last car's up ahead. The Quake dying effect. This is it. End of the line. So you got past all my men. Doesn't matter. What, you think you're gonna stop us? You b-ball removal department scum just don't know when to quit. Jordan gave me specific instructions not to let you leave this train. Consider this your final stop, Charles Barkley. Smith, damn it. Out of ammo. Taste b-ball, chump. You think you've won, don't you? You still won't leave this train. That's... a bomb. Fucking Jordan. As if the diabetes wasn't enough. I swear to both of you. I swear to... There's no time for that. Can either of you disable the device? Then we must detach this car from the rest. You mean, disable the coupling? Yes, the coupling. I don't get it. Couplings are what connect each train car to the next, Barkley. But what Cyberdwarf's talking about doing, I don't know about this. Nobody's detached a coupling while moving. That doesn't mean it's impossible. It's all we can do now, and besides... Hoopz. Okay, Cyberdwarf, what do we do? You two just stay back. Finally, my hardy constitution and dwarven knack for machinery will be put to use. If my intuition serves me, these switches for the couplings should be arranged from left to right. The leftmost switch to detach the front car from the others. Likewise, the rightmost switch should detach this car from the rest. Do you hear what I'm saying? We need to disable the rightmost coupling. Will this switch disable the correct coupling? Should I pull this switch? Barkley, disabling the wrong coupling will spell death for us all. Is he correct? Is that the rightmost coupling? No, that's not it. Nope. That's the left switch for the left coupling. That's not the correct coupling. How about this switch, Barkley? Will this switch disable the correct coupling? Remember, it's the rightmost coupling that we need to disable, not the other couplings. So is this the correct switch for the coupling? No, that's the middle one. That's not the right one. Nope, that's the middle switch for the middle coupling. That's not the right coupling. Here we are. This must be the switch for our coupling. This will connect this car, disconnect this car from the rest of the train, separating us from the bomb. You two get to the next car. I'll come after you the moment I flip the switch. We can't leave you here with the bomb, Cyberdwarf. He knows what he's doing, Valthios. Let's go. What's the point of this? It's funny. Just casually talking about this while the bomb's fucking ready to go off. It worked. And just in time, too. Let's go tell Harriet what happened. Oh, and Cyberdwarf? Thanks. So I guess it wasn't a bugbear after all. Thanks a bunch, though. If it weren't for your quick work with that coupling, we'd all be goners. Anyway, Liberty Island's just up ahead. We've got as much time as you conduct your business. There's a tiny bit of damage I like to fix up before we get on the railroad. Or before we get the railroad going again. Liberty Island. Alright, what kind of boondoggle have you found ourselves in now? What a disaster. What a disaster? Wait, what? I've never noticed that before. What the hell? Have they been spelling it that way this whole time? I wonder if the old man is even still here. This is strange, to be sure. Let's try and find a resident here. Perhaps they could help us. Liberty Tower is up north. That's probably a good place to start. What do we got here? Examine triangle rock. This rock is not like the others. It looks like it was manufactured to be this shape. Use the rock for what? Barkley, who are you talking to? No one. Just taking some notes. Take it? Okay, let's take the rock. I have a good feeling about this. Examine the door. Some kind of fancy wooden door. Looks like it's jammed shut. Use. I can't open it. It's jammed. Take. Taking the door isn't gonna happen. Leave. The well looks deep. I can barely see the bottom of it. Something tells me jumping down the well isn't such a good idea. There's no bucket on this well, so I can't take anything. The docks. Better known as the docks. Alright. Is there anything else to look for around here? I guess I should just save my game. Alright, let's see. Oh. Use. In the course of my career as a VidCon specialist, my own coinage, spend it wisely, I have never seen such blatant and frankly sickening ignorance as that exhibited by the people, if, in fact, they are Homo sapiens at all, as their intelligence implies elsewise, that claim that Zelda is not an RPG. There is nothing that Shigi Miyamoto could possibly do to make the VidCon any more of an RPG, as it meets every single criterion for being one, particularly that it takes place in an imaginary realm with fantastical bestiary, the damsel-villain ratio is at or above standards, and that the core emphasis of the gameplay is on bedazzling all foes with impeccable swords and sorcery. Furthermore, this line of thought can be extended to all VidCons in which the player controls a character, hence role-playing. Though I cringe slightly at the thought of such mundane VidCons as Madden being RPGs, as they do not even include exotic weaponry such as the Tonfa. We all know this guy. We've all seen this guy. online before. This guy, yeah. Insufficient science points. I don't know what to say. It's a pretty generic looking truck pump. I'm not a gas jockey, so I think I'll pass on nabbing it. Leave. This fucking guy? Yeah, we know. Statue of Liberty. Huh? The door's not... Oh, the door's locked. It has 2 keyholes, but it looks like each keyhole is the same. I can't go inside. It's locked. Without tools, I can't dismantle and carry the door with me. Damn. Is there anything in here? Well, I guess we're going in the cave for now. Oh. Boulder is blocking the entrance to the cave. It's too heavy to push out of the way. I'll try knocking on it 3 times. I heard this works with some boulders. Nope. I don't know how I'm going to take it. I can't pick it up. What the fuck? Could be used for creating leverage. Oh, this door's open now. Hey, you there. Do you know any old men? Step away! Who sent you? I have a flask full of sugar water and I will not hesitate to use it! Whoa, hold on. I don't got any gripes with you, pal. I'm just looking for an old man. I was told he could cure diabetes. Is that so? Then you're not one of them. Look, I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure I want to know. All I want is for my son to be cured so I can be on my way. If only things were that simple. However, it appears with some cooperation we could mutually achieve our goals. The name is Rutherford. You would be? Charles Barkley. So you know who this old man is? Can he really help my son? Indubitably. The man you seek is Yelmerb, but your primary concern is accessing his quarters. What do you mean? He is locked away in Liberty Tower. You may only enter with possession of the Palladium Orb Spectre. Yeah, I saw it was locked. Where's the scepter at? Lies in a cave near the bottom of the island. A fool named Jenkins trapped himself inside a cave and is protecting the scepter, thus you may encounter difficulties obtaining it. Jenkins, huh? I've dealt with worse. Thanks for the help. I'm heading out now. Examine pipe. Looks pretty sturdy. Take the pipe. Rutherford probably owns this pipe. You should ask him if we can have it first. Yeah, you're right. Examine. This guy is a part of the diabetes cult on the island. That's all I know. He's wearing traditional Zaubermancer garb as well, Barkley. He is most certainly a conjurer. Do you mind if we take that pipe over there? Not at all. I've been meaning to get rid of it. Great, let's get that pipe. No way am I gonna let one of these cult members follow me around. The sooner I leave this place, the better. Yeah. You said we could have it, so I'm going to take it. I insist that you stop rummaging it through my house. I have told you what you needed to hear. The least I would expect is some cooperation from you. Oh wait, can I take the bucket? Oh. I see a bucket and rope. I was thinking like maybe I could use that with the well. But no, we gotta use the triangle rock. Yeah. Barkley, you can use the rock and pipe we found to create leverage to push the rock out of the way. Really? What luck I picked up the correct objects in order to solve this conundrum. Examine Jenkins. It's another one of those crazy cult members. This one looks different though. He looks wounded. I don't like the cut of his jib. I see you have come to finish me off. So the coward sends someone else to do his dirty work. It takes no difference. Oh, it makes no difference. You shall be banished all the same. I didn't come here to fight anyone. I'm just looking for a key. You mean this key? Yeah, that looks like it. Can I have it? What kind of fool do you take me for? Oh, what kind of fool do you take me, Gerard Jenkins, for? I fought to the death protecting this from the wrong hands, and you think I would simply hand it over? Someone named Rutherford told me I needed the key to enter Liberty Tower so I can see Yelmerb. If you don't hand it over, I'm gonna have to slam you. Rutherford? So that's what Raffleson goes by these days. You really are clueless. That scumbag wants Liberty Tower to be unlocked so he can kill Yelmerb. Tell me, what good is unlocking the tower if Yelmerb dies? What? He didn't tell me that. Of course he didn't. Listen closely. I'm fatally wounded and I don't have much time left. I will give you this key, but you must kill Raffleson, who you know as Rutherford, before entering the tower. If you don't, you'll never get a chance to see Yelmerb. Will you promise to kill Raffleson? Fucking sure. Alright, I'll do it. Man, things over here are pretty fucked up. I thought New York was bad. Yelmerb be with you. Examine. Yep. He looks wounded. Okay, bye. Well, shit. Looks like we gotta kill him. He's gone! Huh? Where's Raffleson? This is odd. Maybe he caught word of our conversation in the cave and ran off? Let's not concern ourselves with this. He's gone and can't touch Yelmerb if he's not here. No need to waste any more time. We should head to the tower. You're right. Liberty Tower it is. Huh? Who locked the door? Sugar gas particles are flooding this room. Quick! We need to find an escape before it poisons us all! Oh. Looks like the gas mechanism stalled. However, we're still stuck in here. This is what Jenkins was probably talking about. Raffleson wanted to kill us before we got to him so he could get the scepter. Looks like his master plan ran out of gas. Let's just find a way out. We'll take the bucket. Better off not carrying a broken bucket. Alright, fine. We'll leave the bucket. There's some clothes in here, mostly worn out black robes. It's a pretty good robe in here. Maybe Balthios could use it. There's a lot of books in here. Wait. There's 3 books on here labeled 1, 2, and 3. Looks like you can pull on them, but they won't separate from the bookcase. Guess I could pull the books in a certain order. Maybe the order is in the room somewhere? I wonder if there are any number references in this room. I don't know. I was thinking like the chairs. Oh. Can you hear that? I really hope you can't hear my dog barking. 1232. Oh. For some reason, I have the urge to write this number down. What was it? 1232? Hey, there's a door. That's got to be our way out of here. Just what I needed. The store is locked too. Oh, cool. I'll grab it. Rope. This rope on the ground, that is the rope with 0 knots, has very little use to me. I'll tie a knot in the rope. There. The rope has 1 knot in it. 2 knots in it. This rope is going to be more knots than rope. Looks like a pretty cool crate. Every time I open the crate, it has different contents, as if a random assortment of items every time I open it. Odd indeed. The concept of random loot inside crates has been well documented in the tomes of old age. This crate must be very old. Sure. I pried open the drawer. Let's see what's inside. A key. Bet this opens the front door. I need a shopping cart if I want to haul this desk away. I don't happen to have one, so it looks like that's not going to happen. Alright. There we go. Raffleson, set us up! If I ever see that crazy fool again, I'm gonna jam him so hard! There must be a key piece of information we are missing out on. Something sinister happened on this island. We don't need to worry about local politics. Now that we have the key, we just need to head to the tower as soon as possible. Don't you just take the door off? Yeah, to Liberty Tower then. I wonder if this guy's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Looks like he died. He's gripping onto something. It looks like chaff grenade. Well, dwarves are more keen on throwing axes and satchels to toss at foes. I'm sure my expert lobbing skills could extend to grenades. Let's take it. Sweet. There he is. There we go. This guy is blocking the tower door. He looks like he's in some kind of trance. I don't even think he noticed we're here. There's nothing on him to take, and I'm not gonna steal anyway. Can you hear me? You gotta step back. I need to get in the tower. My Yelmerb's blessings! An outsider! Tell me, friend, what brings you to this land in these dark times? My son is sick and I need to see Yelmerb. Well, unfortunate as it is, the tower is locked. Yeah, I know about all that. I got this key so I can enter the tower. Key? You mean the Orb Scepter and the Immaculate Rod? What are you talking about? Some chump called Rutherford told me all I needed was the scepter to enter the tower. Rutherford? Oh, you mean Richards, right? Jenkins told me his name was Raffleson. Ah yes, George Jenkins. He is correct, but his true name is Richards. You see, Richards came here 6 years ago to cure his own diabetes. However, he tried to split the faith at Liberty Island by promoting radical ideas. We had no choice but to exile him, but he keeps returning under different names, trying to start up a new revolution. He goes by many names, but his true name remains as that. Richards. None of that matters. All we need is that rod that you're talking about. Can you tell us where to find it? Yes, but first I must tell you a tale. Oh, forgive my rudeness. I am Mac, a level 15 sugar slayer. You are safe with me, outsider. Now follow me to the tablet. There is much explaining to do. Where the hell are these guys coming from? I don't know, Barkley, but we are at their mercy until we meet Yelmerb. Let's go to the tablet. This is just endless dialogue, yeah. Where's the fucking tablet? Oh. It just goes on forever. Examine Mac. It's Mac. Going from past experiences with these cult members, who knows what dark secrets he has. Not gonna steal. It all started 30 years ago, just after the Great Awakening. Once we became aware of the evils of sugar, it would be a tantamount to sin to keep this information secret. Thus we formed the group's most devout Liberty followers to travel to the lands spreading the word. We called them the Needles of Hope. After a year of their successful campaign to liberate the world of sugar, something sinister occurred. You see, we initially thought that it would be as simple as telling people not to consume sugar and that would be the end of it. We were wrong. What does this have to do with the rod? I don't have time for your fairy tales. Be patient, my friend. The answers will come in time. As I was saying, a proactive message was not enough to end the ills of sugar. What we didn't know is that sugar was sentient. Living, if you will. Be it a very basic existence. Its ultimate goal was to control humanity through diabetes, acting as a parasite to force its will upon the unsuspecting populace. Once we set the wheels in motion to stop it, it evolved. Its first incarnation, as we knew it, We're sugar Delmans. Delmans? You mean demons? No, Barkley. Delmans are part of the same genus as demi-daemons, archdemonoids, lesser demonkin, or more commonly demons. They're slightly more powerful than demons, but is highly subject to debate as demons possess Imp Summon level 2, whereas Delmans possess a junction ability to seed powers from entities. I'm actually quite shocked the connection between Sugar and Delmans was never made given the obvious traits. Excellent observations, and you are correct. So the Sugar Delmans knew their days were numbered, and as a last-ditch effort to combat our aggressive war against them, they all convened at the Tower of Glucose, otherwise known as the former Domino Sugar Factory. Its destruction during the Cyberpocalypse led to a great pillar of sugar being created. After their meeting, they decided to use ancient magics to merge into one entity. Das Fructus. Uncure. The what? Are you just making shit up now? The Diabeesti. I thought it was only a myth. Take a look around you, my friend. The sugarification of our Holy Land is just a small taste, if you will, of its assault against Liberty Island. With the tower locked, Yelmer will undoubtedly die soon and sugar will prevail. Let's make one thing clear here. I'm not gonna help you or any of your Looney Tune friends. I don't want to hear any more stories. My son is dying. Do you understand? Just tell me where the rod is. You are naive, Mr. Barkley, for this lore is the only guard us mortals have against Das Fructus Unheir. However, I will not press further if you refuse to learn. Instead, I will comply with your request. The Immaculate Rod lies deep beneath this island. You can find an entrance to the nether regions through the well near the center of town. I have some Neo-Shekels I want you to have. You will need them if you hope to defeat the Diabeesti. Thanks for all the help, Mac. Wait! I will not lie to you, Barkley. Great danger awaits you. Here, take this sugar counter with you. Do not expose yourself to the sugar, or you will perish. If you allow the particle count to exceed 4.5 granules per square inch, you're as good as dead. Yelmer bless you. I'm gonna save. I don't want to do that again if I die. The writing is 12 out of 10. Max said the rod should be down here. He also said the Diabeesti lurks down below. We need to be cautious. The Diabeesti is a myth, and these fruitcakes on the island made up. Oh, that these fruitcakes on the island made up. Let's get that rod. This part's pretty hard. If you get too close to the sugar... the sugar! Granules everywhere! Ah! You spontaneously sugarified due to the overexposure of sugar particles. Kurt Cobain. What is that thing? Ugh. We're in dangerous fucking territory. No, he didn't make it. What the hell? Sculpture made of sugar. That's no sculpture, Barkley. That's a body that underwent spontaneous sugarification. The same will happen to us if we get too contaminated. Be careful. There's no way I'm gonna touch that. Last thing I want is more sugar. The Diabeesty! It's holding the rod. We're going to have to slay this beast. And it's a good thing I am not the Diabeesty. What? You can talk? Perhaps you will recognize me without the disguise. It's Rufus! Richards, you were the Diabeesty this whole time? Richards is such an old name. I prefer the title to Reginald, to be frank. Enough with the name games, chump. Hand over the rod. You don't understand, do you? The evil you are committing. Do you ever think for a second why they wanted to exile me? I've had enough of you fruitcakes and your goddamn tales already. Just hand over the rod. Barkley, we need to hear him out. It would be irresponsible to pass judgment otherwise. He tried to kill us. Good enough reason for me. I did not know I could trust you. I also apologize for my actions, but I believed a greater good would be accomplished. You see, I have a radical belief according to the plebeians inhabiting this island. I believed we should clone Yelmerb so that we could rid diabetes once and for all. They let morals cloud their judgment. Instead, it would be inhumane, creating someone to absorb the suffering of others. But who would have to know? Is it not better for one man to carry the burden than society as a whole? They call this killing Yelmerb. I call it rebirth. You can't make a decision like that. It's not yours to make. How dare you speak in such a tone when you desire Yelmerb's service? Do you think he says some magic words and mystically takes away the diabetes from your son? No, he absorbs it so that your son does not have to live a crippled life. Yelmerb understands his sacrifices to humanity. Subsequent clones would as well. You can't play Clisbeth. No one can. You're deranged. Very well. I see you're as ignorant as those who lived on this island. No matter. Fear my deadly magics. He's a true neutral protagonist. A bee swarm? Holy shit, he almost killed him. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to showboat jam this guy. Oh wait, we can't. We'll just ghost muscle. We'll ghost muscle and double team him. Spell exhaust. Oh, just can't do anything. Yeah. He needs the health. Wait. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Bee swarm. Alright, fuck him up. Bamboozle him. Damn, he's strong. There we go. What does this do? Jams enemy radar. Alright. Eat sandwich. Bro. Fuck. Chromatic orb level 19. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy's ass. I've had enough of your games. There we go. Get out of here. You don't understand. None of you. You will regret this. You will, go down in the history books as the man who plagued humanity with diabetes. One immaculate rod. We got the rod, now let's get the hell out of here. What's with all this sugar everywhere? I need a heal. Barkley is the true neutral protagonist. Alright, let's get out of here. Back off, Diabeastie! You'll find no satisfaction in destroying our lands. Sugar. Glomp. No! Ah! So the tomes were right. It does exist. He's just a chump like any other. Hey, Diabeastie, over here! Game on, punk! It's time to slam jam. Immune? Oh. Grasp of glucose. That's an amazing sprite. Whew. There we go. Deadly Smile. Aw, shit, he's dangerous. I'll need to guard. No! They got him! I gotta slam on him! Bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back with the chicken dew. Sugar Storm. Damn it. Give him another slam jam. There we go. I really hope you can't hear that. The dog just keeps barking. It just keeps barking. Can you insulin the Diabeastie? Unfortunately, no. It just keeps going. I don't hear much bark. It just keeps barking. Now, do you mean you can't hear much, or you can still hear it? You can't hear it at all, or you can kind of hear it? Because I can, like, turn down my mic gain. I don't hear anything? Okay, perfect. It just won't stop. It just keeps barking. Alright, kill it! There we go. I legit can't hear it. Fucking nice. Diabeastie is finally dead. Wait, it dropped something. Looks like some kind of gizmo. Pull shaft. Except the Barkley. Greetings, fine chaps. Good showing. Who the hell are you? It is I, Octavius Steambrast, traveler of the skies and above. I have come to retrieve an item of great magical importance, the magic pull shaft. I came upon this island to slay the Diabeastie with my own hands, but thanks to you fellows, that is no longer necessary. You mean this pull shaft? I don't know. I think I could use this. Very well. I would not expect you to go uncompensated. What say you? In exchange for the relic, I pledge 20% of profits I make from my mechanical bird to the... Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, sure. That's a pretty fair trade. You sure, Barkley? This could be a priceless relic. It's not like I was gonna do anything with it. Alright, Steambrast, you got yourself a deal. Many thanks. Your cooperation will not go unnoticed. Good day. Steam blast commence! There he goes. Yeah, I don't need it. I've had enough of this island. Let's visit Yelmerb so we can finally get off this damn rock. Everybody's got diabetes. I need to buy some insulin from the vending machine. There we go. Whoa, both keys broke as I opened the door. Hey, and where did the sugar counter go? I must have lost it. It's a good thing we no longer needed those items. Yeah, at least we can finally see Yelmerb now. Liberty Tower. We still have to go to Kuklain's tomb. There's still a lot left of this game. It just keeps barking. Barky dog. Yelmerb? You have come for something, haven't you? My son, Yelmerb, he's... That name, it frustrates me. Do not call me that. Call me Brimley. Wilfred Brimley. Speak, Charles Barkley. Tell me what you want. I do not have much time, and only one gift left to give. How do you know my name? I know many things, Charles Barkley. Please, tell me about your son. That bastard, I sense a great level of diabetes within your son. It's type 2, the kind they were never able to cure. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to take him. Please, Wilfred Brimley, I need you. Many people need me, Charles Barkley, yet I can only help one. Do you know why I'm hooked up to this machine? I have a gift. Perhaps others would call it a curse, but I choose to look at it differently. You see, I have the ability to take away someone's diabetes and make it my own. It hurts me, Charles Barkley. It hurts me very badly. Because of the extremely high levels of diabetes in my body, I must remain connected to this insulin machine at all times. I've remained in this room for over 50 years absorbing the suffering of those around me, but my body has grown weak and not even the constant insulin drip of my machine can help me anymore. I am dying, Charles Barkley. I am dying. Tell me, Charles Barkley, why should I help you? I love my son. How much do you love him? More than I loved Maureen. That's all I wanted to hear. I'll put Hoopz into my machine and I will take away his agony. Stop where you are! Vinceborg! You son of a bitch! What the hell are you doing here? What the hell do you want? My mission was to kill Hoopz Barkley. I am here to make sure that happens. God damn it, Vince! Snap out of it! Don't you see you've been brainwashed by Blood Moses? This isn't like you, Vince. You're not one of the bad guys. You shouldn't be doing this. No, I shouldn't. This is not my concern. My mission is to kill Hoopz Barkley, and if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll kill you too! It's time to slam jam. Oof. The music? Jesus Christ, the guy from Deep Purple sang this. Beat his ass. Vinceborg. Ugh. There we go. Oh shit, I wanted to use a combo. Recharge! We gotta give him a showboat jam. There we go. Oh no! We're gonna have to give him the double team. Bamboozle him. Oh! Oh, I don't have enough for the holy dunk? Are you serious? Alright. I think double team does more damage. In total. In the showboat jam. Whoa, uh-oh. We gotta blast this guy. He just disappeared. Damn it. Are you guys okay? Yeah, I think I'm all... Dad? Hoopz! Dad, where am I? What's going on? Hoopz, I was so worried. I was so worried, Hoopz. What's going on? Where are we? Let's go, Hoopz. There's some things I need to tell you. Okay, Dad. No. Wilfred Brimley. I'm pretty sure he's actually dead in real life. Hoopz, I've known you were a special kid for a long time. What do you mean, Dad? I'm just a normal kid. I'm no different from any of my friends. There's something I never told you. Yeah, he's super dead. Didn't he die, like, recently, though? Like, in the last 5-8 years? I believe. There's something I never told you. Huh? What do you mean? Maureen, your mother. We were so excited to finally have a child. We were trying so hard for many years, and it seemed to never work. You should have seen the look on her face when she went into labor. I've never seen a woman so happy before. I've never been so happy before. She was in labor for 36 hours. We knew you'd be a tough one coming out, but we never expected this. Last year? No way. I thought he died years ago. Yeah, he died. He died of diabetes. What do you mean, Dad? Your mother gave birth to a b-ball. It wasn't just a b-ball. It was an egg, but it looked just like one. We didn't know what to do, and the doctor said he'd never seen anything like this before. He saved Hoopz last August. It was another 3 months before you hatched, Hoopz. But what does it mean? I don't know, but that's not the end. It was the first game I ever took you to. There were 2 seconds left on the clock, and we were down by a point. I saw Maureen holding you in the stands, and I knew I couldn't let you down. That all you got? Come on! If you can't slam with the best, then jam with the rest. But my confidence was just a facade. In reality, I thought you'd grow up thinking I was a chump because I didn't win your first game. I didn't want that to happen. That last slam jam puts the Knicks ahead 122 to 121. With only a few seconds left, it looks like the Suns are going to hang their heads low tonight. There were only 2 seconds left. Oh, there was only 2 seconds left. I didn't have enough time to shoot. I didn't have enough time to do anything. There was nothing I could do. No. There was something I could do. I closed my eyes and focused my b-ball energy. I had never done this before. Nobody had. What the hell is going on out there, baby? It's like an earthquake out there. The tension in this arena is phenomenal. I've never seen anything like this in a Hoopz game before. This was it. It was now or never. Chaos Dunk! They were gone. All of them. Everything. Eviscerated by the Chaos Dunk. My team, my coach, my fans, my wife, my child. But then I saw you. Why? Why had you been the only one to survive? Hoopz. Hoopz. Dad. I don't know what it means, son. I don't know why you were the only one to survive, but I believe there's a reason. You wouldn't have been born in an egg if there wasn't a reason. You wouldn't have survived the Chaos Dunk if there wasn't a reason. You're special, Hoopz. You can't deny it. Whether your differences are a blessing or a curse have yet to be proven, Hoopz. But I believe that whatever lies ahead of us is waiting for you. You mean like... fate? I fucking love how they spell fate like that. It's the same way they spell it in fucking Chrono Cross. Perhaps. Charles! Oh, Joanna. Charles, I followed you here. I needed you to know that I loved you with all my heart and bones, Joanna. I have something for you. It's a whistle. A dimension whistle, to be exact. One toot on this will send you to the B-ball dimension. I don't know how it works, but you can use it whenever you want, and it only works once. Joanna, I... thank you. No, Charles. Thank you. We'll use that later. Joanna, there's something I want to give to you. This turkey feather belonged to Maureen. It means a lot to me, Joanna, man. I want you to have it. Charles, I can't. Joanna, please, take it. Lose Zubtalar's precious turkey feather. Thank you, Charles. Will I ever see you again? I don't know, Joanna. We're looking for a manufactured Jamicite, and we don't know where to start. I'd check Kuklane's tomb if I were you. I've heard there's a large cache of it there. Do you know how to get there? Not really. You'll have to take the Underground Railroad to get there. It's just down the steps. Talk to the conductor. Joanna. Yes? Goodbye. Goodbye, Charles. Goodbye. What was that, Barkley? Are you in love? You know I couldn't do that to Maureen. Balthios. Grow up. You act tough, but you fall for them easily. You know that? I said, enough! We have very little time to get to Kuklane's tomb and get the manufactured Jamicite. We need to speak to the conductor of the Underground Railroad immediately. Right, we can't waste any more time. Come on, guys. We'll go to the B-ball dimension at the end. Right before the final area. I'm not going back to Proto-Neo, New York. I'm heading towards the outskirts of the city. Yeah, that's where we're going, too. Alright then, get on. I'm gonna be leaving soon. Get on board. We'll be taking off in a minute. What's his name? What? Your son, what's his name? It's Hoopz. He reminds me of someone I used to know. Someone from a long time ago. His name was Judas. Judas! He was the only man I ever loved. Or maybe the only man I ever tried to love. After he was gone, I just couldn't handle any other men. They say the only people who find true love can never move on. Maybe that's what we had. What happened? Do you mind if I ask? It was a long time ago. I can hardly remember it. He got caught up in some stupid fight and got killed. I told him it was stupid. He knew it was stupid, but he was one of those guys who held onto an idea and wouldn't let go. My wife Maureen died 12 years ago. I couldn't bring myself to love another woman after I lost her either. How long have you been down here? In Proto-Neo, New York? In the Underground Railroad. Seems like forever. Maybe it has been. I don't know. Every day seems like forever without. But today didn't seem so bad. We're almost there. Most people don't come to the outskirts of Neo, New York unless they're running for something. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know if you're wrong or you're right, really. It's not my business. I want to thank you for bringing us out here. I don't know why you're thanking me, mister. This place is as close to hell as you can get without being there. Not too many people live here, and the ones that are here are only here because they've got nowhere else to go. But I don't think you're like those people. Harriet. Thanks. Be careful, and take care of your son. The outskirts. What's your deal? You're looking for my shit. You don't gotta say it, but I can tell by the way you look that you some of what I got. Wait, what? Alright. We want some of this chicken fry. I got you covered, bro. You come back next time you're looking for some what I got. What are you doing out here, man? Do you know where we are? These are the outskirts of New York. You're walking along the border of everything and nothing, looking for Kukulain's tomb. You know where it is? Yeah, you came down the wrong way, the road splits. Kukulain's tomb is up the other way. Just keep heading north and you'll make it. Thanks a lot, man. It's my business to help people out. One might even say helping is my forte. Wait, this is the way out of town. We went the wrong way. Goddamn. Chup mines. Huh, what's going on here? We, as Dagars, can no longer tolerate the injustices put upon us by our genie captors. For too long we have allowed them and Square Enix Goya to force us to mine chups. No longer, I say. My father mined for rubies and gemstones, as did his father, and his father before him, and his before him, and so on. To be reduced to mining chups for genies? They'd be ashamed of us. Here, here. What do you say we do, Jamal Bloodguzzle? I say we go on strike and give these genies, who would disturb our right to accumulate treasure for our ghoulish Drager gods, a piece of our minds. Aye, I'm with you. We'll toil no longer for the genies until we can get a better contract, one that grants us all the civil liberties that Dragars are entitled to. It seems we've come to a Square Enix Goya-run mine that's run into a few labor problems. Perhaps we can find some way to help. You guys are always getting me dragged into shit I want nothing to do with. This is every man for himself post-cyberpocalypse. I don't have time for this shit. I don't even know what we could do to help. These are Dragars, Barkley, my brethren. At least grant me the courtesy to visit them. It's been far too long since I have walked amongst the dwarfs. Fine, we can see what's up, but I'm not getting involved with this shit. Jennies? No, genies. Aye, these are the Chup Mines, home of the Dragars, and recently our genie masters. Curse all genies, big or small. No matter what the size or shape, I want to batter them with a spike-laden warhammer and scorcelled with eldritch enchantments. I'm sorry, I got carried away, but Dragars are predisposed towards violence and ensorcelled weaponry. Regardless, my ebony friend, these genies have taken away our rights and we demand them back. Be warned, if you are part genie, your blood will be spilled. If you're a genie, I'll find out. Indeed, I am Fredgar Murderstone, and I have murdered many a man and beast in my lifetime. I have done so for many reasons, but namely for coins and rubies. One night I broke into the zoo and murdered the fauna. It seems that even the great apes are susceptible to the blows of my flail, but alas, I have grown old and weak and can no longer murder as I did in my youth. Ah, here are the genies. Greetings, stranger. I am an ancient genie who has granted many thousands of wishes over the ages. Perhaps I could grant yours. I was rubbed from a lamp many years ago, and my mission is to steal civil rights from Dragars. Perhaps you could call this racism, but is one of the main goals of all genies. Lately, though, it seems that our efforts to fully dehumanize the Dragars have been impeded by their blasted strike. If you could somehow aid our quest of intolerance, I am sure I could give you my Jodhpurs of the Falcon. Genies. These Dragars think they have the right to eat Dunkaroos. Don't they realize we genies were rubbed out of magical lamps? What fools to even begin to believe that they have the same civil rights as genies. Dragars are simply a means to an end, and that end is precious chups for Square Enix Goya. Greetings, young one. I can see that you could not resist the tempting allure of my bubbling brews and potions. Many a Dragar has gulped my eldritch tonics. Perhaps you would like one as well, Tell me, young one, how far away did you detect the scent of my arcane concoctions? Yeah, Barkley is no genie. 10 feet. A mere 10 feet? Perhaps my bubbling brews need more Eye of Newt. But no matter, my boy. It seems production of my treasured concoctions has slowed tremendously because of these nefarious genies, and I am becoming malnourished. You see, my boy, all I eat or drink is elixirs. If something isn't done and done soon, well, my brews may bubble no longer. If you were able to do something about it, I may even pass on a few of my precious tinctures to you. What's up? Ah, the cool air of a dank cave, littered with gemstones unmined. Is there truly anything better? Ah, greetings, stranger. I did not notice you there. I was simply musing to myself about caves and sewers. My name is Pelpak the Dyer, and I am called that because I am a dire Dwegar. We are like normal Dwegars, but our love of rubies and gemstones is increased tenfold. In addition, we are simply more dire in demeanor. I am an advocate of all caves and sewers. This includes both dank sewers and mysterious sewers. Sadly, it has been many years since I have last set foot in a sewer, as the genies have outlawed them. What I wouldn't give to walk in the sewers, but once more. What's up? Help me. Are you alright? What's the matter? Dunkaroos. I require Dunkaroos. What the hell is a Dunkaroo? Come on, Pap, don't be such a rube. They're a delicious cookie snack that you dunk in a velvety frosting, hence the dunk in Dunkaroo. I knew that, Hoopz. I just didn't remember. They've been feeding us nothing but vitamin C. I need a Dunkaroo. He passed out. This is serious, Dad. He really needs those Dunkaroos. There are two things a Dwegar can't resist, Barkley. One is rubies, the other is a Dunkaroo. This is grave indeed, then. Grave indeed. He needs his Dunkaroos. Alright, what's up? Hey, there's a note here. Maybe somebody dropped it. Let's take a look. Dear genies, I think you should try and be as racist as possible to the Dwegars. If we can, let us try to take away their civil rights, such as the right to wear gem-encrusted amulets and the right to eat anything but vitamin C. Sincerely, Wahhabad Genie Bane, chief of all genies combined. This certainly is concerning. It looks like our genie has dropped it. If this is real, it implies the existence of a conspiracy that goes beyond the realm of Square Enix Goya. I think we'd better get to the bottom of this and find out what's really going on in the Chup mines. What's up? Abracadabra and Alakazoo! Ah, you caught me just as I was conjuring up an ancient genie hex on the Dwegars. Lately, we genies have been contemplating importing sludge elves to help with the labor. Dwegars and sludge elves have a long-standing feud, and there is no doubt that Dwegars would object fiercely. This is precisely why we need to do this. It is merely my own personal philosophy, but I believe that we should display our intolerance for Dwegars on every level. Damn. Halt! Friend or foe? Friend. Aye. I could tell from the compassion in your voice that you were no foe. Even if you told me you were a foe, I wouldn't believe you. I may be a Dwegar, my friend, but I am not gullible. I used to be the strongest Dwegar in all the Chup mines. They called me the Bastard of Muscles. And that's just what I was. I could lift 2 Dwegars over my head at the same time and punch through both friend and foe. But then I went blind. My muscles atrophied and I could do nothing but nilt patriotic quilts to keep myself warm. But now that genies have outlawed all patriotic quilts, I can't even do the one thing I have left. Grishtarn, our ghastly Dwegar deity, bless this land and people, give me the courage to continue without my patriotic quilts. No! We demand the right to rubies and gemstones. Gilded treasure is a part of the Dwegar heritage, and that's something you can't take away from us. Glittering goblets and chalices are one thing, but rubies and gemstones, unforgivable! I'm sorry, but studies have proven that rubies and gemstones promote laziness in the workplace and minimize efficiency. Square Enix Goya wants to ensure maximum efficiency and quality in the mining of all chups. That's ridiculous! Rubies and gemstones are the essence of Dwegars. A Dwegar without a dazzling ruby is like a genie without a lamp. That was uncalled for. What's going on here? We're discussing the terms of the Dwegar's return for work from strike. You're Charles Barkley, aren't you? Now look, I don't want to get involved in any of this malarkey. I got nothing to do with magic lamps and gemstones. Wait, I think we need the input of a third party on this issue. Someone who is an established member of the community. What are you implying, Chief Bloodguzzle? That's because Charles Barkley is a third party that represents the interests of neither of us. He would be able to more effectively negotiate the terms for our return to work at the Chup Mines. Look, I just said I want nothing to do with Dad. This is your chance to do something really good for the world. You may have the chance to make someone's life better. You've got the chance to give back to the dwarfs after all they've given to you, Barkley. You've got the chance to serve your country in Square Enix Goya. Dad, I believe in you. I know deep down you know what's right and what to do. So will you do it? Will you mediate for the declaration of Dragar rights? Sure. Fine, I'll do it, but I want you to know I don't give a damn either way what happens. That is noble of you to agree to help us, Charles Barkley. You are truly a man of character. I'm no role model. The format of the Declaration of Dragar Rights is simple. You will be asked a question, and you will be presented with a number of answers. Choose the answer you most agree with. Some of the answers will favor one party over the other, while some will be compromises. I'm not asking you to favor us Dragars, Charles Barkley, but please consider each question carefully. Are you ready to write the Declaration of Dragar Rights? As ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Alright, what is your opinion on sludge elves? True, God bless all sludge elf. Dude, fucking elves. Fuck elves. How do you feel about the current sewer crisis? Get lost in the sewers. Anti-sewers. All sewers have a purpose. What should be the primary diet of all Dragars? Oats, figs, vitamin C. Dunkaroos. Remove the ban on bubbling tinctures and elixirs. Only if they're arcane. Destruction of all the brews. Sure, all brews are now legal. What should be done about ensorcelled weaponry? Not too many enchantments. I love a good enchantment. Not too many. Your stance on Dragars with patriotic quilts? Bless this land, not quilts. They keep us warm. How many hexes can be placed on each Dragar? Lava enchantments. All of them. Yeah, sure. What is the maximum ratio of gilded chalices to rubies? Rubies, rubies, rubies. 1 chalice per 5 rubies. No chalices permitted. Yes. How many caverns is each Dragar allowed to splunk? To each his own. 10 caverns, 10 donjons. Fantasy caverns are verboten. These are the stances you want to take? Yeah. These propositions clearly favor the Dragars. You've got no choice but to accept the Declaration of Dragar Rights, Muhammad Genie Bane. You agreed to the terms and the negotiator. Drats. I trusted you, Barkley. I thought you were loyal to your country, your family, and Square Enix Goya. My family? The Dragars are my family now. It seems my trust was misplaced. We have nothing more to speak of, Charles Barkley. Barkley, come here. I know we Dragars do not have much, but I feel the need to repay you for what you've done. Just once in every Dragar's life is he overtaken by an urge so powerful that he cannot control himself. No, it is not an urge for rubies red, as you may have guessed. It is an urge to create. Yes, we have blacksmiths and wood carvers and what have you that create on a daily basis, but this is an urge to create something more than a mere object. This is an urge to create art. This is a sacred part of every Dragar's maturity, and when we are touched by this desire to create, all others must allow it to continue unimpeded. It is called the awakening of the artisan. What we create during our awakening is a work of unparalleled splendor that can never be replicated or surpassed. I want you to have the item I forged in my awakening, Charles Barkley. It is the Shrek Mono. A regular kimono, except there is a picture of Shrek on it. I forged it twixt the hammer and anvil and is the one thing I am most proud of, even more than my clan. It is yours, Charles Barkley. Take it. Cool. Sorry, I gotta text one Shrek Mono. Take care of it, Charles Barkley, and know that you are now a friend of Dragar's all over the globe and beyond. I'm gonna go lay down. Who's got the lowest defense? I think oh, he's got nothing. He doesn't even have the final gun equipped anymore. Sweatband. Bapes. I'll give him the face mask. I'm gonna go lie down. He couldn't take the Shrek Mono. Yeah. I don't know if we're able to give this guy Dunkaroos. Oh. I owe you a debt of gratitude, human, and that is something that we dwarves who have lived in underground caverns for eons do not take lightly. Thank you, friend. Alright, let's get out of here. Dragars are my family now. All this talk of murdering folks has reminded me of the time I murdered a pygmy in the woods. You see, I was skulking about the woods when I heard the buzzing of bees above me. As I am fond, perhaps even overly fond, of the taste of honey, I began to climb the tree. Imagine my surprise when I found out that a pygmy had already beat me to my precious honey. Why, I was downright ticked, so I gathered up all my gumption and hit him in the liver with my magical warhammer, inscribed with arcane runes of power. And oh ho ho! I never knew a pygmy could fly, but he sure did. Well, until he hit the ground. A little Dragar humor. Alright, cool. Well, here we are. They say the ghost of a Celtic space warlord haunts Cuchulain's tomb, and his horde of Banshee minions torture anyone who enters. Not that I'm an authority on Cuchulain or anything. I make a habit of not entering donjons. The Animator? I have traveled many lands in my attempt to compile a comprehensive guide to all creatures that go bump in the night. Perhaps you could call it a bestiary. Whatever you call it, my knowledge extends far beyond of what most mortals. Perhaps you could choose to partake of it. Dragar. Alright. Sludge elf. Bubbling bruise. Derider. Spiders. Oh yeah. Aghast. Hill dwarves. Ice-based bugbear. Goblinized boogeymen. Dungeons. Doppelganger. They are capable of casting a level 3 Bigby's groping hand twice a day. Oh, I was really hoping that they would all just be like the same image. Magician. Warrior. Assassins. Virulent racism towards hobgoblins and members of the goblinoids genus. Reflects all boomerangs. Damn. Alright, I'm out of here. I also have a PhD in anime. Never want to speak to you again. Post-cyberpocalypse has dealt hard times for just about everyone, and you look to be no exception. The least I can do is offer you a place by the fire. Why don't you sit down and rest a while? Yeah, sure. That sounds good. You're heading to Cuchulain's tomb, aren't you? Yeah, we're looking for manufactured jamacite. Cuchulain's tomb is just north of here. It's a dangerous place, and every once in a while we hear wails and moans coming from it. We try to stay away from it, but you absolutely have to go. I talked to Bert before you leave to stock up on supplies. Alright, thanks a lot. You be careful. Don't end up like one of those banshees. Not many people come here. You on the run? We're looking for Kukulain's tomb. You know where it is? It's in the building in the back of the parking lot. You're not thinking of going in unprepared, are you? You'd better stock up, man. Dwarf muscle. The hell, Zobber. Mithril sweatband. Also protects your hands. Ooh. More damage is always nice. Oh, I don't want to take off the Shrek Mono. But that actually... that increases his damage by a lot. I think I'll give it to him, and then I'll give the Shrek Mono to somebody else. Wait, huh? Where did it go? Oh, it's body. Never mind. What was he wearing then? Oh. I promised earlier to divulge upon you the name of my favorite VidCon, but I have a treat. Not only will I give you the name, but I will give you a tantalizing summary to entice you to try it. Although you will no doubt need to brush up on your kanji before playing, as the VidCon's subtle yet flavorful use of Japanese idiosyncrasies can only be grasped in their entirety by those with a sound mastery of Japanese. The VidCon, as many of you may have guessed, is the absolutely stunning RPG dating sim Angelique Tenku no Chinkonga, first games to pioneer the moe aesthetic. It flawlessly merges a powerful and compelling RPG story and system with an incredibly advanced and realistic dating sim that has 16, that's right, 16 dateable characters. Though it is not generally my nature to develop crushes, I must admit to feeling the palpitations of love's caress once or twice while dating, as the characters are very beautifully drawn in the anime style. To add absolutely enchanting music with incredibly lush and colorful graphics, and you've got the perfect recipe for the best game ever made. Alright, we're getting away from this guy. Kukulain's tomb. Angelique. Or Angelique. God fucking damn it, we know this dude. Barkley, are you aware of the story of Kukulain? Not really, should I be? Yes, Barkley. You should be very aware of his story. It began long ago, before the cyberpocalypse. Kukulain was a Celtic space warlord with crimes too unbearable even to mention. What did he do, Cyberdwarf? What he did was too gruesome, too terrible to tell. I'm sure that someday, Hoopz, you will know what he did. But now his crimes are not important. What is important is that Clispeth was able to seal Kukulain's power away and prevent him from ever causing harm again. However, as millennia passed, the power of the seal eroded, and Kukulain was once again able to extend his darkened tendrils into the world. Granted, he's still sealed, but some of his power has leaked through to our dimension. What does all this mean, Cyberdwarf? Is Kukulain coming back or what? I don't get it. Kukulain has the ability to show a man what he most desires, Barkley. It means that if you see what it is you want the most inside this tomb, absolutely do not touch it. Touching it will break the seal forever and release Kukulain back into the world. I'll remember that. We'd better get going, though. That Jamicite isn't going to get itself. Aw, rat. Aw, shit. Aw, rat. Hoopz will never get to know. Yeah. Wait, there's no rats even here. Oh yeah, ball droids don't take damage. They don't take damage from special attacks. Spit on your face. Hoopz will never get to know. Apparently, I mean, apparently he was important enough to get into the title. So maybe the second game would have been about Kook Lane. A Banshee. I think this one's dangerous. Don't miss. Bam. He's probably going to be the main villain. This game completely ignores that plot thread. Yeah. I just remember this part's incredible. Banshee. The Banshee's looking kind of thick. Beat his ass. Ball juices. There's nothing over here. What's this? What's this? This is a statue of the dreaded Banshee Hoopz, Kook Lane's legion of undead singing minions. They're considered by many to be the ultimate spook. I'm not spooked, not one bit. You'll be singing a different tune when you see one face to face. You're bugging, Cyberdwarf. Aw, shit, he saw me. It's time to slam jam. Aw, shit. They got the Dread Ref? He's gotta go. Shit. Damn. Suplex! Look at him go! That was incredible. I never want to see it again. Oh, nice. Leveled up. Five chicken dews? Alright. I remember there's a part where, like, your whole party gets split up, and you have to play as each of them. I remember that being pretty fun. Perfect animations, yes. Look at him go! Looks like you can press the crystal in, Dad. I think this crystal may have something to do with unlocking the door we saw earlier. What kind of madman would do that? There's gotta be a key lying around here somewhere. It doesn't make any sense why someone would use crystals to unlock a door. This is no ordinary man we are dealing with, Barkley. Kook Lane has been known to make dangerous donjon caverns with complex mechanics to drive those who wander in them insane. They didn't call him a crazed space warlord for no reason. That's for certain. I love how overly verbose every fucking character is in this game. Alright, let's beat these guys. I'm pretty sure that Banshee is like a Disgaea enemy. The mutant baller. Get out of here. Nothing. Oh God. There's so many of them. I don't think they've ever even attacked me once. That's the best combo. Two chicken fries. This game is quite incredible. How was that? Oh. I thought he was gonna go a little oh God. It's the ball spider again. The mech Gatorade. I want this thing dead. Yeah, with the glaucoma, I'm probably gonna miss. Fuck this guy up. Bloody Zobber. Evil aura emanates from this ancient Zobber. What the hell is that noise? Are they like timed? Oh shit, they are. Damn. Damn, homie. Alright, so I guess it's better for me to just kill all the enemies so I can run through as quick as possible. Ah, shit. Oh, that one's weird. Oof. Boomerang ball. No. Alright, I'm just gonna use an item on him. Just get this over with. Ugh. Activate the switch. There we go. Sounds like something moved. Let's go back to and investigate. There we go. What's this? Looks like the way is blocked. It is, Barkley. The JAMA site we're looking for is on the other side of this door. Well, that doesn't help us. How the hell are we gonna open this goddamn door? Barkley, calm down. Not in front of Hoopz. Dad. I'm sorry, I lost my temper and I shouldn't have, but there's so much at stake. We can't afford to fuck up. It's okay, Dad, it's just... Sometimes I get scared when you're like this. We're gonna need to find a way to open this door some way or another. There seem to be 4 corridors leading from this gateway. It would be logical if we split up, one to each corridor, and looked for a way to open it. Sounds like a good plan. We'll cover more ground that way. This alright with you, Barkley? Looks like we don't have much of a choice. I'll take the top right path. Balthios and Hoopz can take the bottom paths, and Cyberdwarf can take the top left one. We'll need to hustle. We don't have much time left. Oh, and good luck, everyone. It appears that this is the path that I must take. Hopefully I will find a way to open the gate. Halt! You are under arrest for trespassing Kukulane's tomb. Android officer. Oof. I remember this part being rough, because Balthios is like kind of weak. But he's the only one who has to do combat by himself. Captain Keys, no thanks to your driving. Yes, I understand. Don't get any funny ideas. Punch it. We'll be fine. You okay? So what kind of weapon is it? Let's stay focused now. Low. How do we use it against the Covenant? Hold on now. You're losing me. Something buried. What? Keys. I don't understand. Hold on now. He's a friend. Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center. Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out. Is it true? That's not gonna happen. It'll hold. We'll make it. Here we go. Did anyone else make it? No, I think we're just getting started. Oh shit. I need to use an item. B-ball juice. That's BP. It's VP, okay. It's Halo. It's Mr. Chef himself. Adept soldier, yep. Mega poke. Ugh. I need to heal again. I guess I should just use the Ecto Cooler. Prepare for death! Greek warrior. No. My favorite game reviewer. Two redeemed movie reviewer. Slick Richard, the fucking stretch, yeah. Let's take him out. I'm getting thirsty. Time for another drink. What is this? A library? How to effectively utilize Zobbers in an offensive manner, Volume 3. This seems to be a tome of some sort. Advanced Zobber Mechanics, Volume 9. This library houses every single tome and compendium on Zobbers ever written. I've been searching for some of these my whole life. This is truly a collection of compendiums to be revered. However, now is not the time to be studying Zobbers. Charles entrusted the task of finding a way to open the gate to me. I cannot abuse his trust or prove it misplaced. Precious compendiums. All of these compendiums and tomes, they could be yours if you simply touch them. What? Who was that? All you need to do is touch a compendium. Just as I suspected, this was merely a ruse of Kukulane. I believe Cyberdorf mentioned it earlier, that he would show us whatever we most desire. I suppose my thirst for knowledge nearly did get the better of me, though. This switch looks like it might open the gate. I should probably press it. To think that I could nearly fall for a trick this obvious. Alright, I'm gonna open up this can of sweet lemon tea. Delicious tea. There appears to be some sort of pit ahead of me. I wonder if it holds the answers to the mystery of the Jamesite Gate. A bucket of sand. I shall acquire this item. Press the action button to toss sand. Yeah. Whoa! This truly is perplexing. I hope not to lose too much hydration from the sweat on my brow. Yeah, you gotta throw the sand to reveal the hidden path. Crack. Sip. Oh no. The full comment didn't make it, Bob. Part of your comment got removed by Restream because it was too long. This has gotta be the right way. It's like the Fall Guys minigame. It's like Dark Souls. Do you have to do this in Dark Souls? Whoa! I went the wrong way. I don't know, I was thinking about playing Dark Souls again on stream. I don't know. If there's a part like this in Dark Souls, I don't know, man. In Dark Souls 1. I don't know, Chief. I think I've seen enough of Dark Souls. That was the toughest puzzle I've ever seen. I wonder what this room is. What is this? A dwarf? This dwarf. It's me. This is who I would have been if... My skin. I've been so lonely since the accident. Nobody will talk to a goddamn dwarf with b-ball skin. All these years and not a single friend, not a single lover to make the pain go away, if only for one night. Nobody ever said, "Hey, Cyberdwarf, how's it going?" Or, "Cyberdwarf, I love you." Nobody. And it's because of my appearance. This is who I should have been. This is who you can be if you only touch the image. I can become him if I touch it? You no longer need to wear the shackles of b-ball skin, Cyberdwarf. You no longer need to feel the pain of being alone. I'm not so vain and foolish as to believe you, Kukulane. I'll wear my b-ball skin with pride. I hold my head high and proudly call myself a b-ball American. If I honor the traditions of the b-balls that came before me, I will continue to do so. Oh, Doom, did you miss my Dark Souls 1 streams? I streamed it in Discord like a while back. Now all I need to do is hit the switch. Dad, I'm kind of scared without him, but if I run back, he'll think I'm afraid. I just gotta keep going. Looping hallways. All I know is you didn't like it. Yeah, I don't like that game. I'll have to play it again. I did have some fun with it though. When I fought the Taurus demon, Default was watching and I was like, "Hey Default, can I push him off the bridge?" And Default was like, "Yeah, but it's really hard." And then I just did it immediately, like 5 seconds after he said it. Oh, I see what's going on here. Maybe. No, okay. So this is the right way the first time. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 2 again. No. Clearly it's not. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I like the world in Dark Souls. I like exploring the world in Dark Souls, but I hate refighting the same enemies over and over and over again. I think that shit's really lame. Alright. It's gotta be this one, right? Like, it can't just be those first two. Oh, there we go. I wonder what this place is. It seems kind of empty. Kind of boring. Hey, there's a switch over there. Maybe if I pull it, the gate will open. Whoa, sounds like the gate opened. Kukulane's tomb, huh? Let's see what you got. 34. Aw, shit. 32. 43. 19. There we go. I'm a god gamer. Not everyone can be as good as me. What's this, an empty room? Totally empty except for this... What was that? Gold. Ink and gold. Take it, Barkley. Take the ink and gold. You want it, Barkley. You want it more than anything else. I want the ink and gold. Touch it. Touch the gold, Barkley. Touch the ink and gold. I probably should. Ah, you fool, Charles Barkley. You have freed me. You have freed me from my millennia of imprisonment. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, he doesn't want B-Ball or his wife back. He just wants the gold. Oh, shit. Did I just free Kukulane? The ink and gold wasn't even real. I should probably pull this switch. He doesn't even give a shit about anything else. He just wants the gold. I wonder where Dad is. He's taking a really long time. He couldn't possibly have... I'm sure he's okay, Hoopz. I'm sure of it. Sorry for the wait. It looks like the gate's open now. It is, but the strangest thing happened to me while I was alone. I saw this great library filled with lexicons, compendiums, and tomes about Zobbers. It even held a fabled copy of the Zobbernomicon, which most Zobber scholars did not even believe existed. I suppose it was a reflection of my greatest desires, knowledge of Zobbers, but still, it was interesting to see. Something similar happened to me. I saw an illusion of myself before my B-Ball skin grafts. I saw who I would be today if it weren't for the accident. It seems we both saw our greatest desires. Did you see anything, Hoopz? Nope, I didn't see anything. Amazing! You're sure of this, Hoopz? You saw nothing. Yeah, nothing. Not even VidCons. I didn't see anything either. The implications of this. My suspicions were right all along. I believe I'm following your train of thought, Cyberdwarf, but we have more pressing things to attend to, namely the Jamacite. That's right, the Jamacite. Let's go through the gate and get the Jamacite. I love the... Yeah, I didn't see anything either, guys. He loved it. Blasting those people into atoms. I believe this is it. I've never been so sure in my entire life, but I know this is the Jamacite. Dad? Barkley, are you alright? This feeling, I'm better than alright. This is the best I've felt in a long time. It's like that feeling just before a big game. Your fans are cheering for you and the announcer's shouting all your stats and the DJ's pumping out the jock jams. They banned jock jams during the purge, but I can hear them in my dome. I can hear all the fans roaring for me. Are you ready to insert the Jamacite into the prototype, Barkley? I'm ready. Alright. The Hell B-Ball is complete. The prototype is... I can feel it. Dad, are you okay? 1 billion B-Balls dribbling simultaneously throughout the galaxy. 1 trillion B-Balls being slam dunked through a hoop throughout the cosmos. I can feel every single B-Ball that has ever existed at my fingertips. I can feel their collective knowledge channeling through my veins. Every jump shot, every rebound, every three-pointer, every layup, dunk, and free throw. I am there. I am B-Ball. Though I have reforged the ultimate B-Ball, there is something I must do. There is another basketball that cries out for an owner. No, not an owner. A companion. I must find this B-Ball, save it from the depths of obscurity that it so fears. I will meet you outside of Kukulane's tomb. Do not worry. I will be back. Charles, are you okay? I am. Beyond such primal emotions as okay, Balthios. I am enlightened. Will you be alright, Barkley? This is something I must do alone, Cyberdwarf. But do not worry. I will return. This I vow. Be careful, Dad. You don't need to worry, Hoopz. There is nothing that can happen to me. I have already seen the outcome. Goodbye. It's calling me from just beyond this corridor. It needs me. I must save it. Do you think Yik stole this? What do you mean? Well, you say that, but there was actually a review that I saw of Yik, by some guy that I like. By some British video essay guy. His name's Snaker, and he did have spoilers for this game in his Yik review, so maybe. Where he becomes a, oh yeah, fucking, actually. That makes sense. Damn, you guys think about Yik more than I do. It should be no surprise to my more informed viewers that the topic of my discussions would eventually fall to the well-established art form of eroge, known to laymen as hentai vidcons, although this is a false moniker as vidcons deal with far more than mere hentai. Much beloved in the East, these games are sadly, and one might even say expectedly, decried in the West as bastions of perversion and pedophilia for portraying extremely young girls in erotic situations. A person who looks at pictures of fictional little girls isn't necessarily sexually attracted to them. What if she finds them cute, despite the flaws of the anti-eroge constituency? They continue to claim that eroge are sad, cartoon versions of sex for man-children that promote rape, pedophilia, and abuse towards women. The logic used seems quite silly, because people who enjoy killing or raping in games would be classified as murderers, rapists in real life. Come on, it's a fantasy. We all know this guy. We all know this kind of guy. We all know that kind of guy who posts shit like that online. Welcome to my resting place, Charles Barkley. Who are you? I've had many names throughout the ages, but you may call me Shimmer Globe. Shimmer Globe. I was forged thousands of years ago by the proto-dwarfs in a volcano. They infused me with ancient magics to give me speed, bounce, range, and most importantly, accuracy. I cannot miss a jump shot or a dunk, Charles Barkley. I cannot miss a slam, jam, thank you, ma'am. This is a long game? Not really. It's only like, what, 8 hours? It's pretty short. But that breaks all NBA rules and regulations. I came before rules and regulations. I wrote the rules and regulations. I have chosen you, Barkley, because I believe you are the only one who can save B-Ball. You are the only one that can restore it to its former glory. But how? Only with the combined powers of myself and the Hell B-Ball, which you've just forged, we can defeat Blood Moses and the ultimate B-Ball. Only then can basketball begin anew. But first I must test you to see if you are truly the one to wield me. You must face my guardian, the dreaded B-Ball Spider. Bring it on. It's literally just the same spider that we've killed thousands of times before. Fuck. Parkinson's chomp. Watch me lose this fight. Fuck this. We're giving the holy dunk. And then we're gonna do it again. Oh, we can't. Fucking... I've never done this. Let's do the Vamp Slam. Whoa! RPG Maker fan made shitpost game. I've played longer shitpost games like like Yik. Yik was a pretty long shitpost game. Just as I expected, there is something I must teach you before we go on. It is the final verboten jam. What? It is the double dribble. With this skill, you can wield both myself and the Hell B-Ball, merging our powers. The power coursing through my body. I can Dribble 2 B-balls at once. Come, Barkley. We must leave at once. We have little time to stop Blood Moses. Mega Man spray game? I wanted to play that. Next? I don't know if next, but I will play it at some point. I've had my eye on it for a long time. That game looks really funny. Shimmer Globe and the Hell B-Ball can now be double dribbled for 2 attacks. He said he'd be back soon. I'm going in there. Hoopz, no, it's too dangerous. But Dad! Hoopz. I'm here, Hoopz. Dad, are you okay? What happened? Barkley, what happened? I felt this B-Ball calling me from deep inside Kukulain's tomb. It was a powerful voice and told me that I could save B-Ball if I defeated Blood Moses. It lent me its powers and the ability to double dribble. Double dribble, you mean dual wield 2 B-Balls? My lord! I control the powers of Shimmer Globe, B-Ball of the ancient Proto-Dwarves, and the Hell B-Ball, forged on the anvil of Jamassite. I now have the power to shoot a 3-pointer from 30 yards away. Barkley, that's not a 3-pointer. That's a 4-pointer. Well, now that we've the power to counter the ultimate B-Ball and Blood Moses, what do we do now? Yes, next. Can't say why. Trust me, it should be next. I don't know about next, but I will download it. I know it has, like, a sequel and a Christmas-themed game. What do we do now? I don't know. We just don't know where Blood Moses is. It seems like all of this was for nothing. If you do anything for me, let it be this. It could take me days or weeks or months to divine the location of Blood Moses, but by then it may be too late. My scrying powers can only go so far. But we can't just give up, you guys. We can't just stop everything. No, we can't. Necron 5. What? Necron 5. The ultimate B-Ball is on Necron 5. Barkley, how do you know this? I don't know. I just do. I can feel it. I can feel its energy coming from Necron 5. Are you channeling its power through the Hell B-Ball? I don't know. I think so. All I know is that it's on Necron 5. What is Necron 5, Mr. James? The Necron 5 is an intergalactic slave ship, Hoopz. Those that spoke out against the government during the Purge, who weren't executed, were put on Necron 5 to do hard labor in the Tupperware mines. But even if we know it's on the Necron 5, it's still in outer space. How are we going to get there? My ship. The one I crash-landed in when we came to this planet. It's south of Neo, New York. We can use that. I thought your ship was destroyed when you came to Earth. That's what you said back in Cesspool X. It was, but I've been here a long time, Barkley. Long enough to repair my ship. I've wanted to leave this planet for a long time, but I've been searching for the B-Ball Messiah. Well, how do we get to your ship? We'll have to leave Neo, New York and go south. It's not far away and it's not hard to find. Alright, then we'll leave for your ship and head to the Necron 5. Is everything gonna be alright, Dad? I hope so, Hoopz. I sure hope so. Before we do this, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna go to the B-Ball dimension. Yeah. I'm using the whistle. Well, maybe we'll do it later. I know there's a point where it says, like, if you haven't used the whistle, use it now. Enter the world map. Yes. You think Charles Barkley knows about this game? I'm positive somebody's like linked it to him on Twitter or something. I would like to see his reaction to it though. Good to see you're streaming again. I couldn't take it. I had to do it. Had to do it to him. My ship is hidden in the wreckage of this building. Are you sure you're ready to go? Yeah, Barkley doesn't give a fuck about video games. It'll have to be soon. I'm sure he doesn't. I'm sure he, like, heard about it and he was like, I don't fucking care. I kind of want to use it, but I'm sure it tells you. Yeah, let's go. This is it, Barkley. There's no going back. Are you sure about this? Oh, okay. It really says... Alright. Fuck it, we're using the thing. I don't think this is gonna work. Give it a toot and let's see what happens. I think my game crashed. Yeah, my game crashed. I guess you're not supposed to use it on the world map. Might be. Might be. Tales of Games.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
2008. Alright. Alright, we'll just use it here. Fuck it. I don't think this is gonna work. Give it a toot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's toot. Yeah. It's definitely because it was on the world map, because, like, all of the characters are supposed to walk together. Huh? Charles, look out! The warp whistle. Whoa, this is just like in my VidCons. So this is the B-Ball Dimension Portal. I feel different. Feels like I'm going home. That sucks? No, it doesn't. I think he just said that sucks as in the game crashed. Awesome, baby. Did you hear that? Yes, the B-Ball portals retain the resonance of those passing through it just because of the immense amount of B-Ball jewels it takes to shift planes. Yeah, that voice sounded familiar. Dipsy-doo Dunkaroo Slam Jam Bam, baby! Looks like we're almost there. B-Ball Dimension. There's a big Spalding ball in the background. One thing that caused me to stop playing this game and register that and post was the extremely annoying propaganda that gets spit out me for about 4 to 6 text screens every time I want to save. Although I agree with much of what you say, there's really no need to put this in a game. It just makes it seem very unprofessional and plain annoying, and in my case, ruined the whole appeal of the game. Now let me explain why I call it propaganda, yet I say I agree with most of it. First off, you state your points in a very racist and one-sided way. In fact, it's stated in a way that makes you sound very unintelligent and in fact ignorant. For instance, you mention how games like Madden and Quake are ruining gaming and how the people who play these games are stupid. This is what I, and many people I've spoke to about it, have taken from it. First off, I don't particularly disagree with you. I don't like either of these games or their genres. However, as a professional game developer myself, the first thing I had to come to terms with, and which you very much need to, is the fact that not everyone likes the same games as you. In fact, this can be brought into the fact that people have different opinions. Oh, different. Which cannot be validated as right or wrong since they are opinions. Some people who are big sports fan will like playing sports games. Who are you to judge their opinions? Who are you to judge their intelligence? I won't even get into your racist statements since I do not want to get into it since it would add many paragraphs to this post. Let me just say this, it completely convinced me that you are far, far more ignorant than those you insult. But from a professional point of view, this is absurd. This is propaganda, has no place in a game, especially in one where all of their aspects are excellent. So in summary, keep your opinions, politics out of your games, or you will lose fan. You just lost my support, respect, and that of many other people I know by having such ignorant propaganda in your game. Now I will leave you with a few words of from the father of philosophy, Socrates. Socrates? I honestly can't... I have a hard time when I see Socrates because of Bill and Ted. All I know is that I do not know anything. Please think this over and try to raise yourself about your ignorance. Thank you and have a good day. Alright, better save my game. Yeah, these 2008 shitposts, very nice. I can teleport you back to wherever it was you blew the whistle. You can never come back. No, let's stay. Might. That wasn't Socrates. That's part of the joke. Arena. Have you heard? The festival tournament is happening soon. The whole dimension is buzzing about it. What's the festival tournament? Never heard of the festival tournament? The dimension's greatest warriors come together for a spectacular display of martial and magical ability. They say the winner gets a very precious one-of-a-kind prize. I'm so excited. Sounds great. It is, but I'm pretty sure it's going to the arena champion, Kevin Garnett. He's been the arena champion for nearly 10 years and has never been defeated. Not even once. It's amazing. Wait, did you say Kevin Garnett? Yeah, played for the Timberwolves. That's the one. I haven't seen him in years. I want to talk to him. Well, good luck with that. The only thing he cares about now is training for the festival tournament. He hardly speaks to anyone. Oh well, maybe next time then. Let's see. I trained all year for the festival tournament. I have to win. I don't care what they say about Kevin Garnett. He looks like a real scrub. I don't know. I met with Kevin on the b-ball court a few times and he sure knows how to hold his own. Yeah, well, this ain't b-ball. I'm gonna kick his ass and get the prize. Good luck with that, I guess. The ghastly Doomhell skeleton always gets me in the second round. Not this year. I trained many seasons and meditated in the 5 arts relentlessly. My time has come. I want to join. Biggest arena in the b-ball dimension. Our finest warriors come together in a clash of arms. Is that guy wearing a Virtual Boy? I think they're just red sunglasses. What's the prize? One-of-a-kind item. What if it's a golden b-ball? Yeah. There he is. Well, if it isn't Charles Barkley. Come to take away my title of arena champion like you did my game. Kevin, my man, long time no see. I hear you're the arena champion or something now, huh? What's it to you, swine? What? I've been waiting and training for this moment for so long, the day I would finally be able to kill Charles Barkley on the battlefield. Oh yes, I've waited for what feels like an eternity training my body to become the ultimate killing machine. I've sacrificed everything to become arena champion just for the chance of revenge. I will defeat you, Charles Barkley, and my quest for revenge will be over. I will have redeemed b-ball. So you're kind of a dick now, huh? Mark my words, Barkley. I will rend you from limb to limb and drink your blood. A chaos dunk is too easy a punishment for you. Man, he's really changed. It's time for you to enter the arena. Good luck, Dad. I'll be rooting for you, as will I, Barkley. Do your best out there. Don't get yourself killed, Charles. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we gotta get Cyberdwarf as GF. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. A man single-handedly responsible for the demise of b-ball. Let's see if his skills off the court are as strong as they are on it. Rules are simple, Barkley. Face your foes in order and make your way to the arena champion. Time to test my mettle on some danger. Orc from hell. It's time to slam jam. Oh shit, like I'm nearly dead. Uh-oh. I didn't even bother to heal. Gotta drink my b-ball juice. Dope! chumps. Your second foe, a ghastly doom hell skeleton. Dead. Fools. Your third opponent, a cryptic blood ghoul. Got him. Your fourth foe, Charles Barkley, will be a hell demon. The crowd is going mad. You're in the semifinals. If you can make it past this fight, you'll have a chance. You'll have to face the arena champion, Kevin Garnett himself. Can you handle the pressure? You suckers got nothing on me. Demon. Oh, Delman Master. Excuse me. We learned about Delmans when we fought the Diabeeste. This is all a joke, now I see. Have you been paying attention to the game? Just curious. Damn, that was tough. He did it, folks! He's managed to make it to the final round. Only one challenge remains. The arena champion, Kevin Garnett. This is it, Barkley. I'm gonna take you down for what you did to me in my sport. I've been waiting years for this moment. A chance to finally rip you apart. Feel your sinew and flesh between my fingers. Kevin, we used to be friends. Don't let it end like this. Any man who can still call you a friend is a traitor. Enough talk. I've been waiting for this moment for too long. It's time to savor it. There he is. I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh, actually, I'm gonna use my B-ball tier. He lowered my speed. Alright, we're giving him the showboat jam. Actually, first we're using Ghost Muscle. Now we're doing the showboat jam. Bam! Give him the holy dunk. Bam! Bro's getting slam jammed 6 ways till Tuesday. He can't hit me with a three-pointer. He's finished. Barkley. Kevin. I'm sorry. Kevin? All these years, I blamed you for what happened. I blamed you for the purge and B-ball being taken away. I trained in a dojo for 12 years to get strong enough to defeat you, and when I finally get the chance, in one moment, one little moment, I see everything I've believed, everything I've driven myself towards is wrong. I tried to force myself to believe that if I killed you, everything would be better. I tried to tell myself that if I fueled my actions with hate rather than understanding and acceptance, that I could make things the way they were. All those years slaving away in a dojo, and I didn't even think of helping the people around me. No, I was a fool. I'm sorry. Wow, say it, don't spray it. Goodbye. I hope someday you can forgive me. Goodbye, Kevin. Here's your prize, Mr. Barkley, a mithril jersey. I hope you enjoy it, and congratulations on your victory in the festival tournament. Cool. Good job, Dad. I knew you could do it. I didn't expect any less of you, Charles. Thanks, guys. I'll put this jersey to good use, but most importantly, I'll never forget the lessons I learned in the arena. I'm proud of you, Barkley. Good work. Oh, back in the B-ball dimension. What's up, guys? He's so handsome. I hope nothing happens to his sensitive face in the festival tournament. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Oh, Kevin, we know you'll win the tournament. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna give that guy the pleasure of reading his dialogue. Well, if it isn't the round mound of Rebound himself, baby. Let me tell you how the great B-ball dimension is. It's great. You got all kinds of stuff here. B-ball, all the Gatorade you can drink, and hey, you even got a dating service. Wow, what a place. It's great to see you here, Dick. Good to know all the ballers and coaches like yourself are in such a great place after what happened. It's all great, Chuck. Can't get enough of this place. Alright, I'm gonna take a look around here. See you later, Dick. Oh well, there is one thing, you know, just one thing. This place is everything, and, well, I bet all my money on Keno and lost it all. I could use some coins, say 50 Neo Shekels, if you get my drift, because there's nothing like playing Keno and catching the rays while sipping on some aid, baby. Yeah, sure. You're my buddy. This is just dandy. Did I ever tell you how great you are? I'm gonna hit Keno later. It's gonna be a blast. Number 1, no sludge elves. Number 2, have fun. Yeah, no sludge elves here in the B-ball dimension. Remove elf. Are you following the rules? Can I interest you in any souvenirs? Anything to take home from your trip to the B-ball dimension? We should probably take... Nah, we're good. Do those souvenirs. Barkley. Charles Barkley, is that you? Grant Hill? Holy shit, man, how's it been? It's been great, Barkley. I've been playing pickup games from sunrise to sunset and working on my jams like no tomorrow. What are you doing here, man? I found this magic whistle that teleported me here when I blew on it. That's amazing, man. Wish it had been that easy for me. Hey, how's Maureen doing? She doing alright? She passed on during the purge. She was at the game. Oh. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, Charles. I really am. It's not your fault, Grant. We lost a lot of good people in the purge. That's right. Hey, you know there's a dating service here. You might want to check that out. They got a lot of fine-looking young WNBA ladies looking for a match, Barkley. I don't know if I'm ready to start the whole dating thing again, Grant. Yeah, I understand that. Well, hey, you take care of yourself, alright, man? Think about that dating service. Alright, I will. You take care of yourself too, Grant. Don't break your back in a pickup, old man. I know I don't look it, but I used to compete in the festival tournament a couple years ago. What? I was no Kevin Garnett, but I was sure as hell give him a run for his money. Hell, one year I was in the finals, just me and him. I thought I had him when he gave me a dojo kick to the head totally out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it and went out like a light. I could have been the arena champion if it weren't for him, you know that? But I'm telling you, he's really something. If you plan on participating in festival tournament, you'd better go prepared. Thanks, I guess. I already did that. Dating service. We gotta get Cyberdwarf a girlfriend. I think I'm gonna vomit. Oh, what's the matter? They're matching me up with someone now. I'm so nervous. I don't think I've ever been this nervous before. What's the big deal? It's just a dating service. But who knows if the girl they match me up with is the girl I've been dreaming of all my life? Who knows if it's that special girl that will make me happy? Kinda like Maureen. My ideal woman. She'd be like this. She'd have to be Caucasian. No other race can make me feel as close, not even Asian. Definitely untoned and shorter than me, with long hair. Color is irrelevant because she died anyway. Someone with good ideals and a moral backbone without being old-fashioned. Someone who really likes to huggle and so forth. Could probably sleep in a single-sized bed comfortably with me. Preferably, she'd like to wear stuff I pick out for her, and she'd be just as willing to do any random little chore or appeasement that I already dedicate so much of my convenience to others for. And her included, of course. Big bonus points if she likes my creativity and RPG Maker games coding skill. Someone who could act almost as my double, going anywhere I went, but who needed my help for things. Lifting something, interpreting more complex Japanese, explaining things more clearly, mathematical calculations. This is the VidCon guy, yeah. My first kid will be a girl named Tara or a boy named Ryukaze. Hopefully this wouldn't need discussion. Though I might think harder about Ryukaze. I'd explain some other 100% necessary no exception for anything details, but those are more personal. One admittable detail is for my last point is that she'd need to like role-playing, pretending, make-believe, etc. Because 2 things I like in private are flattery and flattering and foreplay. Good grief, yeah. Just like Maureen. Going on a date, Dad? No, Hoopz. I don't know if I could do that to Maureen. I've already devoted my life to another. What? I didn't know you had a girlfriend, Balthios. Not a girlfriend, Barkley. The Zobbers. Well, Hoopz is too young to go on a date. That leaves... Cyberdwarf. I don't think a girl would want to go out with a basketball-skinned freak like me. I feel so ashamed just by reading that. It's not true, Cyberdwarf. Basketball skin is found attractive in many cultures. When was the last time you felt a woman's touch or grasped a woman's fine tuchus? It's been a long time and I have been lonely. Well, what are you waiting for? Come on, man, go for it! Have you made up your mind? Would you like to go on a date with one of our lovely ladies? Okay. Alright, I will. Warning. May be erotic for child. I don't remember this part, I'll be real. What traits in particular are you looking for in a partner? Apple bottom. Anything else? Only apple bottoms. Let me process your request. Only one woman matches your request. Ivory Lotta, a member of the North Carolina WNBA team. Hello. Shh. She's beautiful. You two can talk in the back room. Why don't you go there and get to know each other a little better? That sounds like a good idea. Hi. I'm Ivory Lotta. I guess you can call me Ivory. I mean, that's my name. I mean, well, you can just call me whatever you want. Sure thing, Babs. Let me glimpse that apple bottom. Man knows what he wants. That's a pretty name. Thank you. Nobody's ever said my name is pretty before. I don't really know what to say. I'm not really good with people. What are your interests? Nobody ever asks me that. They think all I care about is b-ball. I love b-ball, but sometimes I just like to let go and read. What books do you like? I guess fantasy books. I also like romance novels. I also read romance novels. I like to pretend I'm the lead male protagonist and I'm sweeping the girl off her feet. Really? Boots with the jeans, Whole club was looking at jeans. Yes. He's holding the Spalding ball. Tar Heels in WNBA. Whoa, hang on, this is not for children. I was just a rookie, I wasn't any good. Our coach would always yell at me, he'd say, Lotta, get the damn ball, Lotta, don't drop the damn ball, you dropped the ball. I tried as hard as I could, but I wasn't good enough for the team. You sound pretty bad. I think you're just doubting yourself. They wouldn't put you on the team for a reason. Or they put you on that team for a reason. They wouldn't have if they didn't see any value in it. Thank you, Cyberdwarf. That was the kindest thing anyone has ever said to me. Let me tell you something. When I was a kid, they said dwarves couldn't play b-ball. They said we were too short to dunk, too stocky to be effective. That didn't stop me. I trained and practiced for days and nights to get better, and you know what? I was the first dwarf to slam dunk. I didn't let them stop me, Ivory. Neither should you. That was so inspirational, Cyberdwarf. Thank you for being so kind to me. Most people aren't very kind. One time I was working on my dunk and one of my teammates said I had the worst dunk she'd ever seen. She was probably right. Yeah. I can't bring myself to say the mean responses. I don't think so, Ivory. No, it's bad. I'm just a bad b-ball player. I can't help it. I'll judge that for myself. Let me see. Let me see your dunk. You'll yell at me and call me stupid. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, here goes. Here comes the dunk. Ass like Granny Smith's. That was amazing. Best dunks I've ever seen. I'm in complete awe. It was flawless. Want to talk about something else? There's something... Your Tuchus is mine. Dunks is gold. Hey, it's the moon. It's beautiful. I come here when I want to be alone, when I want to look up at the moon and think. Nobody knows about this place but me. And you. Guess what I'm thinking about? Cyberdwarf? I've never known a woman as incredible as you. You're a shooting star. Cyberdwarf, I feel the same way about you. You're so kind to me. You're so wonderful, Cyberdwarf. He got a girlfriend. We did it. It's Tupperware armor. Only Cyberdwarfs can wear it. I know you're on a quest to save the world. I've been following you since you left the sewers. I thought you were handsome for a very long time. That's not the point. This will protect you from whatever it is you're up against, and hopefully, it'll remind you of me. Bravo. I know you will. My sweet Ivory. Bravo. How did it go? She's the one. Promise me that you'll come back. I don't know where our journey will take us, Ivory, but I know that wherever in the world we are, you will be in my heart. Cyberdwarf. I want you to have this, so you'll always remember our time together. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Hell yeah. The Tupperware armor. Sturdiest Tupperware on the planet. Alrighty. What else is there to do here? Oh, the B-Ball Ranch. Psst, I got the shit you need. Make you ball like Barkley. Ecto Cooler? Wait, that's pretty good. Especially for this cheap price. I'll buy a couple. Just a couple. I got shit to do. Okay, cool. What are you doing? What does it look like? I'm packing recently bred B-balls to ship. Recently bred B-balls? What? We grow them here on the B-ball ranch. Look, I've got a lot of work to do. Can you leave me alone? Sorry. Bro, that's expired. Nah, it's cool. Well, as if I live and breathe, if it isn't Charles Barkley. Coach! Gookus. What are you doing out here? How have you been, Barkley? Times have been rough, Coach, but I'll make it. Yeah, the purge has been hard on all of us, but I know you've got what it takes to rebound. You always did on the court. A little b-ball humor, if you will. The currency is No, it's Neo Shekels. What are you doing out here, Coach? Gave the whole coaching gig after the purge and started raising b-balls here on the ranch. It's a nice change of pace and everything. Raising b-balls? What do you mean? First we breed them? That's the tough part, because sometimes you get the really ornery b-balls that just don't want to mate. You gotta coerce them, you see. And after all that, it's not so bad. Just water and feed them. After they're old enough, you can start to use them however you feel. Some folks keep them as pets, others battle them in the b-ball stadium. Some just like to bounce them. Me, I don't mind the company of a good b-ball now and then. How about it, Barkley? Want to try your hand at raising a b-ball? Sure, what do I have to do? You can have the ball in the top right of the ranch. He's a real feisty guy, so you better be ready. All you have to do is feed, water, and train it. Each different type of food and drink raises a different stat, but they cost money. Training it also raises its stats and doesn't cost any money, but train it too hard and it'll start to resent you, and you don't want to see what an angry b-ball can do. Got all that? Yeah, I think so. Raising a b-ball can be tough, but the rewards are endless. Got any more specific questions? Feel free to come back and ask. Cool. Yeah, they're Neo Shekels. What's up, buddy? Hey there, little b-ball. I want to feed the b-ball. Water the b-ball? Let's train. We're in dribble. Yeah, they're Neo Shekels. We're gonna give him the X Factor. Yeah. Shekels are, yeah, they're the currency of Israel. They're Neo Shekels. I don't know if this... I can't see its stats. I don't know if this actually does anything. I can't remember. It's a necessary part of training. It will raise wisdom, but also make your ball angry. Tire it out quickly. Tire it real fast. Do it too much, it'll get grumpy. Okay. Cheapest food you can feed is strength and vigor, decrease wisdom. Decrease its vigor. Chamberlain greens. Tastes delicious too. Lowers speed. Uh-huh. Gatorade Fierce. Strength. Quenches thirst too. Cool. Yeah, streamers can't lie. You'd get banned if you lied. And plus, everybody here can attest that I've never lied in my life. It's a necessary part of training. I'm gonna pass him. And then, whoops. Oh, wait, I don't want to train him anymore. I want to give him the Chamberlain greens. Little guy. Yeah, you go get the Gatorade Fierce, too. Oops. Oh, I want to leave. Oh. Yeah, I want to stay. I almost just left. I think that's it. I think we've done absolutely everything that this place has to offer. You don't do anything else, do you? You just fucking lay there. I wonder if I can actually make it angry. You know, let's go. Let's just leave. I've had enough of this place. Actually, let's save here. In case I ever need to come back. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, I did. I only wish that I could stay here forever. For a while, I didn't think paradise really existed, but not anymore. Just want you to know, man, that none of us spite you for what happened in the past. You wanted to take the game to the next level and the world just wasn't ready. We know you're not one of the bad guys. Thanks, Mello. That really means a lot to me. Take care and good luck, Barkley. You'll need it. The time for fun and games is over. We need to get back to business. Yeah, we gotta go back. Barkley, are you crying? No, just got some dirt in my eye. The portal is closing. This is the last we'll see of the b-ball dimension for a long time. Alright, we're back here. Let's get the hell out. Yeah, this is... Anyone getting Earthbound vibes? No? No? What are you talking about? This is just like the time when, Pooh delivered that vicious layup on the Kraken. The Chrono Trigger timeline. Waiting for Rick to stream Chrono Cross? I'll do it. I'll do it. One day. You sure ready to go? Yeah, let's go. There's no going back. Really go. I hope you're sure about this. No, I don't think Chrono Cross is really that bad. Aside from the few moments they try to tie it to Chrono Trigger. And the ending. The ending fucking sucks. But the game itself is okay. This is it, Barkley. Plus it has great music and great art. This is going to be the final battle. There's no turning back from here. Fuck Chrono Cross. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Are they gonna give us back b-ball, Dad? I don't know, Hoopz. I just hope that when we get rid of this ultimate b-ball thing, they'll realize that it's not b-ball that's the problem, but the people who misuse it. Basketball's not about hurting people, it's about slamming and jamming, right, Dad? Limited sprint really chives my spuds. That's true. Yeah, I believe that. Limited sprint's kind of lame, especially in a game like this. Just let me fucking sprint. We're approaching the Necron 5. I don't know what we to expect once we're inside, so everyone be on high alert. Cyberdwarf, can you come here a second? Okay. Cyberdwarf, if anything happens to me, I want you to take care of him. Barkley, I don't know if I can do that. My basketball skin makes me ill-equipped to be a father. I'm not asking you to be a father, Cyberdwarf. I'm asking you to be a mentor. If anything happens to you, yes, I will take care of Hoopz. Thank you, Cyberdwarf. Hoopz speaking straight truths. Prepare for entry into Necron 5. This is it. This is the Necron 5. There's nowhere to go now but forward. I don't know who or what Blood Moses is, but I know that the answer is somewhere on this ship. I'm not afraid, Dad. I'm gonna stick by you no matter what. I've been with you from the beginning, Barkley. Wait, that's Barky. That's not Barkley. I've been with you from the beginning, Barky. There's no turning down now. I'm not crazy, right? The L was definitely missing from his name. Also, Hoopz was in the... Cyberdwarf was in Hoopz' spot. Vince! I've been waiting for you, Charles Barkley. You have impeded the progress of Blood Moses for too long, and for this you have been sentenced to death by the Master. Surrender now and your deaths will be as quick and painless as humanly possible. Resist and... B-Ball will be the least of your worries. You know damn well that B-Ball will always be the foremost of my worries, Vince, and it was the foremost of yours, too. It's a nickname. Yeah, that's where the all went. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you saying? Vince, look into your heart. Look at what you've become. Look at what Blood Moses has turned you into. You're a goddamn murderer and terrorist now. You're trying to kill one of your closest friends, and for what? To destroy the game you loved most. Do you remember a long time ago when we were kids? Remember. I didn't have any friends, Vince. I would watch all the kids having fun on the b-ball court from the window. I wanted to be out there so bad, but I was afraid. I didn't know what they'd think of me, or what they'd say when I'd miss a shot or fouled a teammate. None of that mattered to you, Vince. You passed me the ball and asked if I wanted to play. You gave me the ball, Vince. You gave me the sport. But more importantly, you gave me a purpose. I remember. This isn't where you belong, Vince. This isn't who you are. You're not Blood Moses. Don't let them do this to you. What have I done? What have I become, Barkley? Hoopz. Everybody. I'm sorry. Vince. There's only one task left to execute. Kill the delete, apprehend, bark, exception 97 error, initiate sequence to kill Hoopz, cancel self-destruct, begin self-destruct. What? Vince, get a grip! You can't fight. You can fight Blood Moses' control. You don't destroy yourself. God damn, it doesn't have to end this way. Kill Hoopz, override, continue self-destruct. Farewell. No! When's it gonna end, huh? When's all this shit gonna end? You hear me, Blood Moses? You're gonna pay for this in spades. Damn spades! Clispeth, have mercy. Why's everyone gotta be so messed up? Why they always gotta take it one step further? I don't mean to impose, but we don't have the time to stand and grieve. We need to press forward. We can't stop now. You're right. We've got a score to settle. Dad, let's go beat up the bad guys so no more people get hurt. You got it, son. This is like a healing pod. Yeah, B-ball energy is restored. The hell is this? Perhaps we should have looked for the key in Kuklain's tomb. Damn. I'm surprised you made it this far, Barkley. Men of your caliber rarely go far in life. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't even know the difference between art... Oh shit, he's talking his goddamn weeb games again. My desire to quiz you is overbearing. If you can prove yourself to be even marginally adequate in the field of vidcons, I will give you something nice. What? I don't know anything about vidcons. Don't worry, Dad, I got it. Are you sure, Hoopz? Take a chill pill, Dad. I'm a vidcon expert. I'm proud of you, son. So you say. I will start you off with an easy one. What is the proper shortening of console video game? This is vidcon. Easy vidcon. Even Gaiden know that. What is the following? Which of the following is the most superior? Well, obviously it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but yeah. I really like Tony Hawk. Yeah, it's Pocky. Pocky's alright. Lightweight and easy to handle shape makes it perfect for vidconning on the go. Fucking... Yeah, but any idiot could have told me that. Final question, what is my favorite vidcon? Oh shit, they're all the same! Quake 3? Nah, dude, it's Tony Hawk. Everybody knows this. I think it was this one. It's the first one. Hell yeah. You didn't get all the library cards. Damn, homie. Wait, that was it? Next time, collect all 4 library cards. Fuck this. Desolate b-ball court. What the? I haven't seen one of these since the purge. This b-ball court confirms our suspicions. Blood Moses has to be here. My dwarf senses do not react well to this derelict arena. We'd better brace ourselves or risk being ambushed. Huh? Who did that? What a surprise to find you here in the Blood Moses headquarters, Barkley. That voice! Jordan! Jordan, you son of a bitch! You sick goddamn son of a bitch! You never did know when to quit. I'm afraid this is as far as you're going to get. You know damn well that Chaos Dunk in Manhattan wasn't me. Don't be a goddamn fool. You know, Charles, I thought you were smarter than that. I thought you realized that it wasn't even about the Chaos Dunk anymore. What are you on about? Don't you hear it? The cheering of the fans, the dribbling of a pregame warm-up b-balls, the swishing of nets as ballers perfect their shots, and... Sweet Georgia Brown. Sweet Georgia Brown? It's been ages since I last heard that song, but I can hear it now, a symphony of whistles and toots. This meeting between you and I is the culmination of thousands of years of b-ball. This is b-ball in all its glory. This is the final game. It's just you and me, Barkley. No refs, no whistles, no rules. Just you, me, and sweet Georgia Brown. Barkley, you don't need to do this. You don't need to fight Jordan. This is something I gotta do, Balthios. Bring it, Jordan. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam. Oof. Goodbye, Jordan. That music, though. Yeah. Sweet Georgia Brown. So be it. If you can't slam with the best, then jam with the rest. Mr. Jordan is gone, isn't he, Dad? He's gone for good, Hoopz. He won't be coming back this time. There's nothing more to be said. Come on, let's go. Right. He's finally dead. This is the ultimate b-ball? I see you are very astute, Hoopz Barkley. Perhaps more so than your father. Who are you? Tell me who the hell you are before I dunk you into oblivion. You don't remember me? What? Charles, I am... you. By Clisbeth. What the hell is going on here? Who the hell are you? Surely you remember the Space Jam, Charles Barkley. That is when I was born, although I've pondered more than once if I existed even before then. You see, I am a manifestation of your subconscious, of your dark thoughts and emotions. When you were released by the Ultimate B-Ball by Michael Jordan in the Looney Tunes, I remained behind, my power culminating over the years until I was strong enough to control the powers of the Ultimate B-Ball. When Jordan said you were the one who performed the Chaos Dunk on Manhattan, he wasn't entirely wrong. No, this can't be. Dad, this is unbelievable. But none of that really matters. You got here just in time. You see, Manhattan was just a pre-season warm-up, as you might have called it, Barkley. Tonight, I will harness the power of the ultimate B-ball and cleanse the entire world with one final chaos dunk. There will be no survivors. But that's mad! Why would you ever do something like that? Ha ha. Why don't you ask Charles? After all, I'm merely a manifestation of his own thoughts. No, I don't believe any of this. This can't be true. B-ball has become convoluted. Charles and I, we wanted to take the game to the next level. We wanted to take the game so much further, and when we tried, the world didn't only backlash against b-ball, but they got rid of it outright. They weren't ready for what we wanted to do with the game. They were too stupid and cowardly to accept the game's full potential. They weren't good enough for it. If I destroy all of mankind, I can begin anew a world of b-ball based on my prototype Charles Barkley. What, so we're all just a bunch of subhumans not good enough for you? Subhumans? No, I do not believe you are subhuman. I believe you are merely human, and that is the downfall of your species. Instead of welcoming the next generation, you suppress it. I represent something far greater than yourself, something greater even than b-ball. What I represent is the post-human. What do you say, Barkley? Shall we start a new glorious age of b-ball, or should we let it stagnate and die in the current world? Will you join me? Don't do it, Dad. Think of all that Blood Moses has done, Charles. The choice is yours, Barkley. This is your journey, not mine. No way in hell. You said the ultimate b-ball is... You and the ultimate b-ball are going down, and basketball will be restored the right way. So you want to fight? So be it, Barkley. Face me in my deadly b-balls. Oh no! Go get him. One! Damn, homie. I was expecting a lot more damage. Suplex! Miss? We gotta get the ghost muscle going. We're gonna see how much damage this does. Okay. Here it comes! So that's just an instant kill. We need to bring people back. Oh, you keep your buffs when you die. That's very good. Give him the showboat jam! No. He's doing it again. Giving him the holy dunk. Oh no. Push. Miss! Oh! Do it again. Shadow lightning. Give him the holy dunk! Finish him! No. Seems you put up more of a fight than I thought you would, Charles Barkley. So be it. Now you must face my ultimate form! The ultimate form. His terrifying ultimate form. Devil Dino Barkley. I'll miss. Damn. I wonder if this works. No. It does more than 1 damage. Yeah, just do a regular attack. Oh! He just killed him! I'm mostly doing that to remove the negative status. Let's try Gunslay. That does a lot more damage. Bruh! This guy's crazy. Chomp chomp yum yum. No. No effect. Oh, his stats are probably lowered too much. Here we go. Bush. Beat his ass. Now this is video games. Bamboozle him. Got him. Fucking got him. He stood no chance. Gah! What's so funny, chump? You've accomplished nothing. Nothing! The ultimate B-Ball will destroy Earth whether I'm here or not. The second B-Ball purge will destroy all mankind. Elizabeth. Dad, what are we gonna do? Balthios, Cyberdwarf, take Hoopz to the escape pods. Charles, are you sure about this? Dad? Yes, I'm sure. Barkley. Just do it, damn it! Get him somewhere safe. Yes, Charles. Dad! Come on, Hoopz, we've gotta go. Dad! Come, Hoopz, we must move quickly. Desolate B-Ball Court. It's the Monstars! Damn it, it's the Monstars! Cyberdwarf, keep going, I'll hold him off. Be careful, Balthios. Don't worry about me, just make sure Hoopz gets out okay. Right. You think your puny zobbers will stop us? We're the Monstars. We dominated the Space Jam. We'll crush your zobbers. Zobbers? You think you know zobbers? I'll show you zobbers. Hoopz, get in the escape pod. What about Dad and Mr. James? They'll be okay. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Come, Hoopz. Do you really think you can defeat me? Do you really think that if you perform enough jumpers, dunks, and slams on me that I will fade away? We are the same, Barkley. You cannot defeat me. You took everything I had. You took my wife. You took my game. Hell, you even killed my friends. But that's where it stops. There's only enough time for one last dunk. No! Think of what we could do! B-Ball would usher in a new era! I am the beginning and the end. The Alpha and the Omega. The first and the last. Chaos Dunk. Here it comes. Necron 5. What was that sound, Cyberdwarf? It was nothing, Hoopz. So Dad's gonna be okay? I hope so, Hoopz. I truly do. I miss him a little. Where are we going, Cyberdwarf? I'm not sure yet. Perhaps we're going home. Perhaps we're going home to a new world. A new world. Barkley. Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Chapter 1 of the Hoopz Barkley Saga. And unfortunately the last, because the game got cancelled. Chapter 1 of 1. Yeah. Unfortunately. To not be continued, as it should be. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know that they wouldn't have been able to follow this up with anything. Like, any kind of sequel would just not be as good. You know how it is. Everyone. Special thanks to everyone. The on-site doctor. Barney Rubel. He didn't make it. Yeah, coming soon. Yeah. Next time, get all 4 library cards. You can now play Victorian Steampunk mode when you choose new game. And that's the end. Oops, shit. don't need a reason to help people. And that's the end. That's the end of the game. And the end of the stream. I absolutely need to stream. I can't. I went too long without it. I have a mighty need to stream. Might hop on Discord in a bit? I don't know. I don't know. I'm fucking hungry. I'm starving. I'll be back sooner than last time. Definitely not going to disappear for a whole month again. So stay tuned. And good night, everybody. Good night, fellas. Glad I was able to share this great game with everybody. It's amazing.